Hey, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, wonderful panel.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Connie.
Hey, I'm driving.
Either my
How are you?
I don't
Keep
hear
your
anybody
eyes
else.
on
It's still like it's still playing in the background.
You can what?
Did I
What's
freeze on my
playing?
Can you hear?
did I freeze on my side?
Nope.
You must
Mhm.
have. Yeah, I'm driving. I've got a 2-hour drive, and then turn
Oh,
around and do another 2-hour drive back.
Oh,
oh,
fun.
goodness.
So I can tell you all about what I'm seeing. I'm seeing cows
Okay.
and the prairie. I'm seeing hay, wheat, no corn yet.
Well, can we ask where you're headed?
I am going to the Wichita airport. I have to pick up my grandson and then go back home.
Okay.
You just said the hell with it. She's out of here.
Well, he is moving. When we go to Utah in June, he's going with us, and we're leaving him there.
Oh. Does she know this?
Yes, he does. We talked
Okay.
about it.
Just
When
checking.
his mom decided to move, he says, Nana, I came out here to be with my mom. Now she's moving away, so I'll just move back to Utah. I said, okay, well, we're going the end of June, so you can go with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then you'll be just you
But
and
he's
Ron.
now, yeah, me and Ron and the 3 dogs. But yeah, so he's been in Alabama for a week,
Okay.
seeing his sister and her family. So
Got a
I
little
don't know
busy
why
going
they don't get along with each other, but he wanted to go and see her.
on. And let's see who's
Can't
all
see
in chat.
Hello.
Welcome in, Miss Jeanette and Chris K. Now we have a wonderful panel. Annie Joe, Connie,
Yeah.
and Lisa. There we go. Welcome back.
How's everybody doing?
And
What's
you may
everybody up
lose
to?
me in bits and pieces, parts, and I'll come back. Just because there's some area where I don't get really good coverage. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Okay.
Is Ron with you?
No, he's at home with the dogs. The 2 chihuahuas go to bed between 7 and 7:30, and then that's
Yeah, you're cutting out now.
And she's gone.
Yeah.
So what's going on with everybody? What have you all been up to lately?
Who all do we have in chat today?
You?
Let's see.
You and Annie.
We have Jeanette.
And Chris K.
Chris K. And Lola. And there we go. Hi,
Yeah,
Lola.
huge chat open today. Lots of stuff to discuss with everybody out there. Everybody out there. Oh, so Jeanette, where are all the hats going to? Besides,
Motorboat in the snow.
oh, we just lost Jess. Just lost Jessica.
Motorboat's letting it be known that she is here as well. Maybe she'll hush. I don't know. I threw a treat at her.
All right, Annie, where are all the hats going to? Do you know?
The VA.
Well, yeah, but which one? Like specifically, like so they're going to the West Virginia VA.
I believe it's the one in Charleston. Is the one that she's with. Because I know we have one in Huntington. Jeanette, is the VA? Is it you're going to? Is that the one in Charleston?
And Jeanette's asking if you got your truck fixed, John.
Yeah, I got all my hoses changed over, fixed my cartridges on my controllers, and everything's working now.
Okay, she said they do go to the VA in Charleston.
Yeah.
Okay.
Motorboat, that's enough. You've been doing this all day. Now go lay down. No.
So from like, I know it's like a whole chain of events things, but so we ship them to Annie. Annie's going to give them to you. They're going to get picked up and taken to the VA Charleston. And then where do they go from there? Like, do they stay in the Charleston area, or do they go out from there?
They distribute them around the Charleston area. Probably, I would say.
Yeah, she says and they also work with Huntington.
Okay, she said they also work with the one in Huntington.
Okay. 4,000 pounds. That's a lot just for one town.
Charleston's a big city.
Is
Charleston's
it?
a big city.
Yeah, it's Charleston and Huntington are our two big cities.
Yeah.
And they're both
That's what I thought.
big cities.
Yeah.
Okay. My question is, I know they go sometimes. You said the VA and homeless. Now, is it all homeless or just vets that are homeless and their families?
Vets that are homeless and their families.
Okay.
Welcome back. Vets and
Thank you.
families that are homeless. And your little snow people, you say those are for the children's hospital, right?
Oh, I can't do it. I might be able to do a scarf or two. Wash rags, hats. I don't know about lap gins. They'd cost a lot to ship.
Just trying to get
those.
clarification on
Cool.
locations.
Does it look like a cat?
Can you make her bigger so I can see better?
You turn it sideways, maybe.
Other way, maybe.
No, the other way. Go
No.
the other way.
This way?
Yeah, it does look like a cat. I see it. No, go back a little bit. Right, a little bit more. No, go back the other way. Go back the other way. Right there. See, yeah, it looks like a cat
Yeah.
right there.
Looks like a cat. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yep. No, not at all.
I'm back.
Not like a cat.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Jeanette says they also go to Homeless Vets Peak Living Center.
Cool.
I might be able to make some towels. I like making those better than I do scarves. And it doesn't take as much yarn either. I can make more. I don't know. I'm just sitting here contemplating what all I can make.
She says the snow people go to the children of the vet.
Because I mean,
These cows are really busy.
I know they need lap-gans, and I could make them. It would just cost too much to ship.
I agree. They're quite heavy.
Yeah.
Well, plus, and they take quite a bit more yarn than your average hat would as well.
Well, yeah, because more than a hat does. But you figure a lapgan is pretty much like the size of a baby blanket.
Hey, Bliss.
How are you?
Pretty much. You know, as long as it covers your knees, legs, all the way to your ankles, up to your
Right.
waist. So,
Yeah.
when I make them, they're usually about the size of a baby blanket.
Yeah,
There's the
which
list.
would kind of be perfect for them as well.
Yeah, because like baby blankets and napkins, I make pretty much the same size.
And those are the perfect size for people in wheelchairs so they don't get hung in the wheels.
Yes, because they can tuck it into their sides on the side.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might be able to make some baby blankets. I mean, like thinner ones, but still, I don't know. We'll have to see. I know I can make washcloths and like towels, and I don't make hats, or not hats, but gloves. I've never made gloves before in my life. We'll leave that to
Yeah, I've never.
Move.
So
somebody
Les
else.
wants to know, did we have a great weekend? My weekend was not terrible. Jojo, Annie, Connie, everybody else, how was your weekend?
It's quiet.
Mine was eh. I didn't feel very good the last 2 days, but I feel good today.
What the fuck?
I love your new head.
Freaking me out. I was like, what the hell is she? I was like,
I think I have one like that. It's a man, right?
I found a man head.
Yeah, I have one.
Round than the female heads,
Uh-huh.
You draw some eyeballs on them or
and
something.
they're wider this way. No, I did that one time and I had to throw it away because it was creeping me out.
You get those get those big googly eyes and put some of them on there.
I have some of those.
Yeah, googly eyes.
I was thinking about painting faces on mine, but I'm going to have their eyes closed.
Yeah, when they're staring at you, especially at night, and you forget they're there, you turn around and come face to face with them, it's creepy.
Yeah.
I'd have to keep them in a drawer. I would.
Yep.
I'd have to hide them. I would get, feel like somebody's staring at you.
With big googly eyes. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I was thinking about just painting mine all black. Totally black. Because I like the way it looks when you put a hat on it, when it's black.
I've seen those with just all black. I don't know if they come like that or they're painted.
You can buy them black. But I bought mine white so I can paint it.
Can you imagine what the
Jeanette
boys would say if I bought mannequin heads?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jeanette has a question. She says, for some of the kids' hats I'm making, I was thinking about using a button for the pom-pom on the hat.
To hold it on?
That would make them easier to wash because they could unbutton the pom-pom.
Right.
I usually don't do pom-poms.
But if you're gonna do a button, there's a couple of different ways you can do a button. You can file ridges in the edge, and so the yarn or elastic can go over that and it'll hold it, or it just completely goes over the hat or over the button like a normal button. But the problem with that is they're harder to get them to stay than if you do it the other way. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying. I've done both. But
Yeah, I don't really do pom-poms too much. Don't they have the ones that just snap?
They do sell those.
yeah.
That'd be the kind I'd want to snap them on.
I've only ever made the one, and I didn't use a button.
Who did that?
Huh?
Sounded like someone was ripping it.
Me going over. It was in my car going over the little things telling me I'm coming up to a stop sign.
Oh, see, we have those on the edge of the interstate to wake you up.
Well, we have that too, but on the
intersections they have bumps. Tell you to slow
that's what that
down.
was. It was little bumps, ridges that makes you remind you, okay, you got like 50 feet to get to the stop sign.
Like
Oh, they
speed
had
bumps.
those
They're
here.
called
We just have
rumble.
autos.
Yeah, rumble
They're
strips.
called
Yeah, they're
rumble
rumbles.
strips.
We have
Yeah.
rumbles on the side, there are rumbles in the center, and then just before you get to the 50 feet before you get to the stop sign, you have the rumbles across the whole, your whole, yeah, where you're driving, your whole
Hey,
lane.
Sarah, welcome in. Happy
Hello,
Sunday to you.
Sarah.
It's all cloudy, so it's going to be darker quicker.
Oh, so blessed. Hello. Missed you.
Anybody go out and see the pink moon last night?
No.
No,
Yeah, mine was super
Make
cloudy.
it look pink.
it did or didn't.
I didn't think it did.
Depending on where you were at, if you saw more pink than not.
I went out 2-3 different times and looked at it.
No, I mean where you were at on the earth.
Yeah, I
Different
know.
areas saw, yeah. I wasn't gonna. Well, when I took out Royce at 9:30, and then again at almost 11, I couldn't see where from my backyard. I couldn't see the moon. So, and I wasn't taking him out front because he would start barking.
I wasn't sure if I'd get to see it or not, but when I seen the porch was lit up, I knew it was like right in front of the house.
Yeah. So I finished 6 washcloths, and I don't have enough to do any more. 10 soap bags, and then I have the 50 hats.
Awesome.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. I just need to get them packaged up and sent off. All the fields are getting ready to have corn put in them. They got them all plowed.
How was Sarah's
That
weekend?
wasn't that way last.
Chris says we have rumbles that play a tune when you go the correct speed. Sign of too much time for the creator. That would be
Oh,
fun.
wow.
You'd almost have to hit them. Hey, Freya, welcome in.
So what is everybody working on today or tonight? This afternoon, whatever time it is. Hat.
Driving.
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 You mean you can't crochet and do it at the same time?
Not going 70 miles an hour, no. Not when I'm in the driver's seat.
No.
Mm-mm.
Need a car like
Freya.
what the Knight Rider had. Just drive itself. I could sit there and crochet the whole trip to Dad.
Well, I do have a smart car, but it doesn't drive itself. But I will say, if I take my hands off the wheel too much, it will tell me to pull over and take a break. And if I swerve too much, it will say, you need some coffee. You need to stop and get coffee. And then if I do not put my hands back on the wheel, the car will slow down, hazards will go on, and it will pull me over to the side of the road. And if Ron is acting crazy or not paying attention, and I'm at home and I know it, I can actually shut the car off, and it will slow down, put the hazards on, slow down, and move him to the side of the road. And I can do that no matter where he's at. I can do that to the car. Even if I'm sitting in the car with him and he's acting erratic, I can take control of the car. but it won't drive itself other than pulling over. But if you cross the lines, it pushes you back into your lane.
Does it park itself?
No, that it does not do. And I would not. I love to parallel park. Ron don't know how, and he'd be afraid to use it, so we're fine. Anytime we have to go anywhere and we have to parallel park, he stops and gets out and says, "You park it," because I can't. I can't do it.
I cannot parallel park, and since having the surgery, I figured out why. It's because my depth perception is so bad.
Right.
That's why I've never been able to parallel park correctly.
Yeah, you have to know, not just see the depth. Yeah. Not only do you have to see it, you have to be able to feel it. You definitely have to see it. And it's an art. You have to.
But it's a smart car. Smart cars are half the size of regular cars.
No. I do not have a smart, one of those little tiny smart cars. I drive a crossover, which is a lot bigger than those smart cars. No, it's just a smart car, not a little tiny smart car. I wouldn't drive one of those if you paid me. I feel like you're in a tin can. No, mine is a crossover SUV.
Awesome.
Hey, Miss Izzy, how are you? So any specific cat anybody's working on?
No.
Besides Miss Connie, because she's driving.
Exactly.
And
Thing.
then So Blessed is working on a small rag rug.
Yeah.
My last hat was done over a week ago.
So Blessed says you finished a small rag rug.
Cool. I used to make those with my mom.
I haven't made one of those in years.
Is my
They're
sound
nice
working?
Yes. They're nice when you have a hardwood floor and you want to soften the blow. Those rag rugs are nice. Did you know from my house to Wichita to the airport, I go through 0 lights?
That's nice.
Yeah, 2 hours. I do not go near a light.
Wow.
Now, are you driving back roads, I take it?
Yeah, I'm going back to after I pick him up. He wants to stop at Panda Express to get some food because he left his house at noon. Or he left his sister's house at noon. And it will be after
So
almost 9 o'clock. Huh?
why didn't you fly into an airport? Why didn't you fly into an airport closer to you?
Because the flight, okay, so the closest airport to me is an hour away. There's 2 of them, but he is the one who chose. He paid for it, and because he was going to, he didn't want to go through Houston, which he ended up going through Houston to come back. But the other 2 airports only go to Denver first. And he was going to Alabama, so he didn't want to have to backtrack to Denver to go to Alabama. So because he left from Wichita, he went to Texas and then to Alabama. So
Okay.
and it's a little over 2 hour flight from the other airports plus an hour, so you're adding 3 hours extra to your flight time or to your travel time.
Okay, but the 4 hour drive time is okay though.
What? Say that again.
But the 4 hour drive time added on, it is okay for him though, right? For you.
Well, he paid for it. He paid for the gas. I wasn't going to do it if he wasn't going to pay for it. And then when I dropped him off last week and he had that whole big debacle and ended up being in the airport for 13
Yep.
hours, he wanted me to take him to a hotel, and I said, absolutely, I will not. I said, first of all, you can't get a room at 8:30 in the morning and stay all day. I said, they don't even allow people to get rooms until after 2 o'clock in the afternoon, because that's when they're cleaning them. So I said, no, you're staying at the airport. I said, it's not my fault you got a flight that was canceled.
Hold on. Miss Annie.
But it's hard knock life when you go.
Yes.
You have to do things as
What's
an adult.
she working on? Let's see if this looks like a kitty cat.
It's a hat.
That's
No.
cool.
There's no cat. There's no cat there. It just looks like a cat.
No, there is a cat there. But you gotta
Well,
know.
we know she's not eating the gummies, so
What yarn is that?
No, but if she put an eye on it, and a mouth, you might think it's a cat.
It's Big Twist Living in Confidence with the color.
Ooh, okay. They have what had.
That was
We're going on
that.
Tuesday.
And 5 other skeins was all they had left when my niece went to Joann's for me.
Like
She
out of
said-
all the yarn, that's all they had.
Well, no, she said they had other yarns, but they were covered in mud where people had walked over them.
no, nice.
Instead of moving them, picking them up, putting them back on the shelf, they just walked over top of them. And she said most of them were ruined like that. She said a lot of the material had muddy footprints on it.
That's horrible.
Like a Black Friday sale.
A-holes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's just how I feel about it. That's just rude to go into somebody's establishment, no matter whose it is, and treat your product like that. You don't do that. It's wrong.
Right.
It's rude and it's unconscionable, in my opinion. When I go into a store, I treat the store like I treat my home. If I drop something, pick it up. If I knock something down, I pick it up and put it back where it goes. I don't just leave it for the next.
I could be wrong, but I heard that Joann's was going to 90% off and then closing all their doors. But I could be wrong.
Ours didn't have anything left. They have material. They have scrapbooking and lots of floral.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I put my bag of florals.
Well, I don't know. Mine still had quite a bit of yarn too. So we're going to go back on Tuesday to see what remains.
I think ours, because most of the people around here are knitters or crocheters. There's not a lot of seamstress. My niece and a couple of her friends went and got material, but she said at 25% off, they still wasn't selling it or saving it much. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, they're all going to close. It's a matter of when.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be pretty sudden.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be happening pretty soon.
Because a lot of the stores, when they get low, they're just selling all the stuff to Ollie's and closing their doors.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know right now,
that's what the one in Hutchinson did.
Mine is still getting stuff out of warehouses because every time I have gone so far, there's been new stuff and quite a bit of it.
Maybe the warehouse is close to you. And that's why they're still getting stuff from the warehouse.
I
Chris,
touched
Yeah, because when I went to Ollie's after I'd gone to the Joann's last week, and they said that they had just sent all their yarn to Ollie's, and they were packaging everything else up and going to be sending it there. I went over to Ollie's and I asked them, if they got all that yarn. They said, we have tons of it. We just haven't put any of it out yet. All from Joann's. The store that was like a half a block down the street had brought everything to them.
Yeah. Probably already tired of messing
And it
with
closed. Yeah, it closed the next day. And I think they consolidated the two Wichita Joann's last week, which means it won't be open much. The last one won't be open much longer either.
Yeah, that's another
But
thing
I was not.
that is happening around here is consolidation of, they're shipping stuff to the stores that are able to sell it.
Right.
But I'm curious as to what mine's going to look like, because I know at some point in time mine's going to have to look like a ghost town. And so, I mean, it has to an extent, but not, there's no bare shelves yet.
I would still like to hit mine and get me some florals and like floral wire and maybe see if they have any wreath forms left just to have. So when I want to make something like that, I've already got everything to make it.
You know what I made a couple of years ago? I took barbed wire because I got a bunch of barbed wire and I made a wreath out of it.
Ow.
It didn't hurt me.
Barbed wire.
Huh?
I've put up some fences. Barbed wire hurts.
But I was careful and I didn't even get a scratch.
We had a city feller that moved out where we lived out on the farm, and he told my dad that he wanted to put up a fence. Did we want to help him? And he asked me and my brothers, and we're like, yeah, sure, we'll go stretch the wire. And he was like, stretch it. He said, you have to stretch the wire? And I said, well, yeah, if you want it tight, it's got to be. Well, now, I didn't think barbed wire was elastic. And I was like, it's not. It's metal. And so we were showing him because we had homemade stretchers, fence stretchers. And we were doing it, and we had that fence up because he only had like 3 acres. And I think we had fence up in half a day, all three of us working together. And my dad sitting there drinking coffee, supervising.
Okay, trucks, would you go faster, please?
Yeah, exactly. So, Blaz, I feel the same way. Why give it to Ollie's when they could just discount it, let it, because they're going to make more money from Ollie's than what they make off us.
Right.
Well, the thing is it's under the, Joann's no longer exists anymore. The name is whoever bought it, which is the same people that bought Big Lots. Because I was actually, the last time that we went to Joann's, they actually had for sale an item from Big Lots, labeled for Big Lots at Joann's.
I was mad about that. I love Big Lots.
Our Big Lots reopened. They remodeled the store and they reopened.
They sold it to somebody else then.
Oh, yeah. Now somebody else bought them.
Yeah, corporate wants to sell online. Yeah, I'm sure they've actually
Joann's
had.
is no longer online. You can't buy online from Joann's.
Nope. I tried.
And if anything goes
So that's
through,
when I got rid of their app, and then I made it where I don't get anything in the email anymore because they were still sending stuff.
I hated ordering offline from them because for some reason they wouldn't accept my debit card. Now, this was not in just one, this was over the period of 8 years. I had different banks and would never accept my debit card unless I called them, put my order in, then they took my card number over the phone, then my card would go through.
Wow.
But on their website, it would not accept my card. It kept saying it was invalid. And I complained about that for 8 years. Every time it's like, oh, well, we'll get somebody to look at it. I said, y'all keep saying that, but it's never fixed. I said, you're losing sales from me personally, because if I can't do it online and I can't get to your store, I'm not going to order from you. I'm going to go to somebody else.
Yeah.
Which,
And
I
you
mean,
would think, like, if it was happening to you, it's happening to everybody else.
right.
Or somebody else. You know, there's more than, you know, you couldn't have been the only one it was happening to.
And I didn't even think
Tammy?
that was, what?
Tammy just came in.
Oh, you said
Tammy.
Tammy.
And Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
I didn't hear the "t."
Welcome in.
Hi, Tammy.
Tammy, I need you to get a hold of me. I have your stuff. Hey, God's desire for me. Welcome in. Yeah, I have your yarn and such, but I can't get the shipping and stuff figured out until I know where it's going to go. So
This is where Joe chimes in and gives you her address.
There she
Well,
is.
it's already paid. It's already paid for.
No, it's not. It is not paid for. Well, technically, yes, it is paid for. From Joanne's, it's been paid for. But
Hello, Michelle. Welcome in.
not that next step forward. And yes, is it, okay, yes. Michelle, sorry, I swirled. I was en route to do that and do all the things and didn't get it accomplished.
Did you send her the link? Did you send her
No,
the link
because
yet?
I swirled. No, because I swirled on it.
Tammy says, where do you want me to send you, but what's your email?
Here, let me get, okay, hold on. John, can you put my email up, please?
Yep,
Please?
it's up there now.
And did not mean to snap at you, but
Sure.
my brain.
Yep, I can do that for you.
Well, thank you kindly. Sorry, my brain broke.
Michelle says, I got mine. I'm already in bed.
Okay. How was the rest of your evening, my darling?
Michelle says, not your fault. I'm worn out.
Oh no, I swirled, and yeah, we started the live, and then I was like, oh yeah, I got to send the link, and I grabbed my phone to do that, and that's all she wrote. I picked up my phone, and then things happened, and notifications went loose, and ooh, Jeff says, well, I get off early and might pop in later. Got to go rest my legs. Go rest.
Have a good one, Jeff.
Ice it, elevate it. Ice it, elevate it. We got to go see some pretty yarn today. I got to see some pretty yarn today. I went up to the yarn store.
I am
So you
done
must-
going below.
Oh, I didn't purchase yarn, but
Go ahead,
I
Jenny.
did grab.
I'm sorry. I had to go around two big semis. They were holding me back. They weren't even doing the speed limit.
Get around them. But at the yarn store, they have a little donation bin to where you can grab whatever out of it. The only rule is whatever you make with it has to be donated. I've added plenty to the bin. I need to add some more. But I grabbed some to make a hat. I'm taking out dog hair. It looks like a black dog.
Yeah, it's part of life for some of us.
Oh, right.
Well, at least
Oh
I'm
no,
not
guaranteed.
feathers out of my yarn.
Oh, I was getting ready to say, guaranteed there's probably feathers in somebody's yarn, and almost a guarantee a piece of my hair.
Oh, there's
Not
a piece of meat.
intentionally.
Ooh, feathers in the yarn is not good for me. I'm allergic to most birds.
You're allergic to everything. We already know this.
There could potentially.
I know.
She's not playing in it and stuff, but there
Tammy
could
says,
be-
okay, I'm sending it right now.
You're rock stars. Yeah, I have your package. You want to see your package, Miss Tammy?
Well, I don't have any problem being around cockatoos, parakeets, or doves. But any other
Well, then that's off.
bird, no. Yeah,
Well, she's a cockatoo.
because we used to have doves. Yeah, we had cockatiels, and then a friend of mine had a cockatoo. Did not bother me, and we had doves. And then Ron wanted to get finches, and he brought them home. And within 24 hours, I said, "Get those damn things out of his house," because I was having such a bad allergic reaction.
Hi, diversity. Welcome
Hey,
in.
diversity love. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It got up to 80-something degrees today here. It is beautiful.
Same here. Got to 88.
Beautiful. All right, what do we got going on over there up in the corner right there? What kind of hat is that? What are we looking at? That's some fancy hat work up there. Oh, never
Where?
mind.
Your hat.
Never mind.
That hat.
Well, it's the same one I've been working on for a while.
I like the
Before I
way
got my
the colors-
central and ripped off 3 hats on that in freaking a day.
Yeah,
Gotta
look
love
at
that
you.
centro.
Thank you.
Gotta love that
I wouldn't
central.
know. I don't have-
Wait. What's the story you're doing? What's your story about your centro? Aren't you getting a centro?
Maybe.
Jeanette said she
I'm
just had a
still-
call.
Okay.
Welcome in. The West Virginia Veterans Home in Barbersville houses 200 veterans.
Hmm. And what was that called?
That's that new
Garden?
one you were talking about.
Diversity says I want a bird still. I almost finished with table of contents of book. We need to meet up, diversity. I need to see that book. We need to chat.
It is called the West Virginia Veterans Home.
In Barberville, West Virginia.
Jeanette, is that Barberville or Barbersville? There's two. There's both.
What?
Because if it's Barbersville, it's close to me. Barberville, I think, is in the Eastern Panhandle.
They couldn't get more creative on a name other than just changing it with an S. What the heck?
No, it's Barbersville is BOUR BERSVILLES. Barbersville. No S on the end. We just call it Beeville.
Bayville.
Beeville.
Go down to Bayville. Bayville.
Well, you know, the town that I'm coming up to, its actual name is Hutchinson. But no one here in Kansas calls it that. We all just call it Hutch. Period.
Well, it's like people get confused because there's Charleston, West Virginia, and then there's Charlestown, West Virginia.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Barbersville.
Okay,
BARBOURSville.
that one. Hats and scarves. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one to answer.
Don't know exactly where it is in Beeville, but I wonder if it's in or off 60.
512
Hey, Mona.
512 Water Street.
Okay, it's in the town then.
Mona's driving home.
Because it's like Hurricane. There's an actual town of Barbersville, but Barbersville actually stretches down Route 60 to the mall from there.
And safe drive, Miss Mona.
Hi, Mona. Oh.
Hey, Mona.
Hey, know that yet?
Hey, Mona.
Mona. Yeah, Mona goes live tonight at 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. 15. A little and more. Check it out. I'll be over there.
Seems to me West Virginia takes care of their vets. Am I wrong in this, or as opposed to
There's
like
a lot
New
of
York, for
homeless
example?
vets in West Virginia. The ones that are homeless, the ones that I've come in contact with, choose to be homeless. They don't want to live inside. They said they feel safer and more free living on the streets. But you do have a lot of that they actually want a home that can't find one because they can't find employment. There's not, especially if they're disabled, there's not a lot of business opportunity or employment opportunities in West Virginia for disabled people. Which sucks.
Well, I don't know. The one I'm reading about for the one in Barbersville, they also have job placement as well.
Yep, for the people that can work, yes.
No, but like even the handicapped as well.
Yes. It's just
But some
finding
of them
people
are,
to take them.
some of them are mentally unstable and or got POSD, which maybe I said that wrong, which makes it extremely
PTSD.
hard to work. Yeah,
Yeah.
PTSD. Yeah,
I worked
which
with
makes
that,
it very difficult.
and we were constantly explaining to other employees and customers, don't come up behind him and touch him.
Right.
To stomp so that he can hear you coming. You have to make a few allowances for him, but I didn't think it was a big thing. Of course, you know, I had cousins and uncles who had PTSD,
Yeah, but
so
some,
I've been around it.
some people,
No, diversity love, there shouldn't. That's one of the reasons I think they should stop sending the money out of the country and spend it on us. Spend it on our guys who put their life on the line to keep us free, and show them the love that they showed us by putting their lives at stake.
Right.
And that's not just here. I mean, that's across the country. I think that our vets should be treated way better than what they are.
Absolutely. I do not disagree with you at all.
I agree.
Hi, Lydia.
Hey, Miss Lydia. And
Oh.
I did not get it, Miss Tammy. Nothing came through. Nada.
Tammy.
Okay, I
Make
gotta look
sure
up what hat this is.
SP and there's an L after the SP. It's
Now,
very hard to say. Good night, Michelle.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, Michelle.
You know, oh, that's a hat.
Rest well.
It is true diversity love that we can do both, but I see a lot of money leaving the country and very little is being put towards our veterans and just our homeless population in general. I mean, even here in my town, which is tiny, we have homeless people that's not living here. Well, they live here as they're going through. They travel.
Right.
We don't have any homeless shelters. They will travel from Charleston. When they get kicked out of Charleston because they've still stayed in the shelters too long, they will walk from Charleston to Huntington to the homeless shelters and stay there. And when they've been there too long, they'll go back to Charleston. And that's a long ass walk.
Yes, Tammy, thanks for that reminder. Type in strawberry and nightbot. We'll drop your link.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what this bug is, but it just makes you feel like you're tired all the time.
No, it's because we're in StreamYard.
And hello, Greg.
Yeah, Greg. Why is that any of your business? Do you feel better?
Oh.
Better? Feel better? Hey, Auntie Beth. Auntie Beth said I will be one of the homeless in a week. So hopefully that does not happen.
You bet.
I don't know how to make that not happen, but I hope it doesn't happen. Diversity says, my book is about how we can make money and energy by housing the homeless while cleaning the environment and creating affordable storefronts for rural and urban small businesses. So happy. I know, I can't wait. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Such a big homeless population everywhere. Everywhere.
Well, like in Huntington, instead of addressing the homeless population and figuring out what they can do, and they don't want them squatting in these abandoned houses. So instead of fixing the houses up and making them livable, they're just going to tear them down. They put spikes up on sidewalks and benches, so they have no place to sleep.
And on the benches, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Tammy, I am.
They did what to benches?
They took them out. They got rid of them.
Oh, wow.
They used to have benches, where if you was walking around town, you could sit down and rest. Nope, took them all out because the homeless was sleeping on them.
Oh, my God. If they had so many buildings or houses, why not fix a couple of them up and just let them stay in there?
Exactly.
Right.
Fix the windows or whatever, but
They can't make no money. That's all they care about is money.
hey, I'm not saying put heat and all that in there. I mean, it'd be nice, but that costs money. But at least they'd have somewhere dry,
Right.
and with some blankets and stuff, maybe it'd be all right. I don't know.
Well, I mean, in my opinion, every town should have a homeless shelter.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't.
Welcome back, Miss Connie.
Thank you. I almost killed some deer.
Well, don't do that.
That's nice,
No, I didn't. I slowed down and they backed off, and I went ahead and went on down the road.
And we don't have a homeless shelter here either. I think you have to maybe go to Peoria. I don't know. I don't know what it's
We don't have one in our town either.
I don't know where you'd have to go to get to one. One of the bigger cities, I'm sure. It's not a hospital anymore. They built the building up, but they moved the hospital on the outside town. So I'm sure there's a lot of homeless in there. Because that would be the perfect place to go.
Yeah.
Before all the windows were busted out and all that.
Well, I know.
I know in Wichita. I know in Wichita they just closed down 5 schools last year, 2 junior high and 3 elementary schools because there wasn't enough people in those neighborhoods to fill the schools. So they sold the buildings to the city or to whoever for $1 each, and they're turning them all into homeless shelters.
See, that's what they should do here. We have several empty schools has a kitchen. The classrooms could be set up into dormitories. They have the cafeterias and the gyms that they could make common areas. They could be using these buildings for some good instead of just letting them sit there and rot down for no reason.
Right.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Miss Beth.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is the Speedy Beanie that I started a week and a half ago. Which technically should only take an hour and a half to complete.
So it's not as speedy as what you're saying?
Well, no, it's speedy. It technically it's a speedy beanie. If I'm using a bulky 6 and a number 10 hook, then yeah, I guess it would be because it would work up really fast, right? But since I'm not using a super bulky 6 and a number 10 hook, it's not working up as fast. What if I was? It probably would work out quick like that though.
You know, I made up a beanie a year or so ago. It's on my website. It was made with that bulky yarn, that's really soft, bulky yarn. I don't like it. It's not that stretchable. I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
It's cute. It's cute. I don't
Which
like
one,
it.
Connie?
It was the bulky yarn. It was really soft, and I had to use a really large crochet hook. I just don't like the feel of it. It's like there's not a lot of stretch to it. I don't know. I didn't like it. I made it. I put it on my website, and it didn't sell. So I'm going to be pulling some of my stuff off there that, like some, I have some scarves and stuff I'm going to pull off there and probably send with the hats. And maybe I'll send that hat
Welcome
too. I
in,
don't know.
Jess.
Hey, Jess.
Hey, Jesse. I feel like there's a giant squeezing my lower back. Wish they quit.
That's
Probably
what she
Joe
likes
made me
to-
sit in his chair all day.
What, Miss Annie?
I said, probably because Joe made me sit in his chair all day. That's okay. If I hadn't been sitting in this one, I actually did not have
I did not make you sit there all day.
You did
Hey,
too.
Jonathan. Welcome in.
No, you certainly did not.
Housework and laundry. You only let me up when I had to cook dinner. Tell the truth.
I'll let you have to go clean your coffee. You got up to get coffee and go pee too. So
Oh, that's true. I did get up to get coffee and pee. But where nobody was on last night, I got most of my stuff done last night, so I didn't have that much to do today. Because I was
that's a
sitting
good
around.
thing because you kept me in here all day.
I need to do something. Yeah, I can't just sit anymore.
Well, I said, I'm sitting here reading a book and all I hear or see a message come across. You want to talk? I figured sure got an got an hour, half hour, whatever.
Honestly, didn't realize we've been talking that long.
2 hours later.
Yeah, because when you guys sent me the invitation, you had been on for a while. I
Yeah,
didn't stay
been on
on.
for a couple
What did I
hours.
stay on? Like 45 minutes or so?
Yeah, we were on all day long.
Pretty
Well, I
much.
will tell you, I got off there to watch the Masters, the last leg, the fourth day of the Masters, and I absolutely enjoyed it. And my favorite golfer won the Masters, so I was happy.
Hi, Jonathan.
Well, that's good. Hi,
And I know you
Jonathan.
guys are not golf people, but I really enjoy watching
You can
golf.
tell me the
Hi.
person's name. You can tell me the person's name who won. I'd be like, who the hell's that?
His name is Rory McIlroy. He's from Scotland.
Nope.
Honestly, the only
Nope.
golfer's name who I know is Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods.
Well, Tiger Woods tried to get into the Masters this time, but he has that tendon on the back of his foot that's bothering him, and so he had to pull out. He has been in a few, but he's not doing really great because he's had so many injuries. He had
Doesn't
injuries.
His son's doing really well.
Yes, but his son's an amateur. So is his daughter. They're both amateurs, but his son is showing more promise. What?
You're forgetting about the famous golden bear.
Who's that?
Famous
Nicholson?
golfer. The famous golfer.
Are you talking
He's
about
got golf balls
Arnold
named
Palmer?
after him. Yes.
Arnold Palmer, yeah.
Yeah, like our like the oldies, the classics, right?
Yeah. I
I'm just
used to
not a
watch
golf
him.
person.
Arnold Palmer and then Nicholson. They were two of the greats. But Tiger Woods is right up there with them.
Don't forget Adam Sandler. I don't know. He was pretty good with his hockey shot.
He was not good. No.
I don't know.
He was
You
not
did
good.
pretty good with that
Drink, not a golf.
hockey, him and his hockey stick,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
I love watching the Masters too.
I haven't watched
What?
hockey in years.
Mandy
I
loves watching the Masters too.
Awesome. I watched it all 4 days.
Oh God, it went on for 4 days.
Now, Scotty Scheffler is the #1 ranking golfer in the world, and he took, I think, 4th or 5th today. And Rory, who won, is the 2nd, and then Schauffele, I think is number 3rd in the world.
I have no idea who these people are.
They're golfers.
And they're sad. Oh my God, people don't know my name.
Did you know, up until about 3 years ago, I never watched golf, never cared about it, never knew anything about it. And then all of a sudden I just clicked and it's all about golf. I totally enjoy it.
Everybody's
Don't
got
ask
a lot.
me. Yeah. I used to think Ron was wasting his time watching men hit this little tiny ball around of grass. I thought it was a joke that he would watch it. Now I love it. I'm going to be getting off.
I played golf once, and hitting that little tiny ball is not as easy as it looks.
No, it's not. I went golfing once, couldn't stand it. But miniature golf, I'm really good at that.
Oh, I love miniature golf.
Well, I am going to be getting off this highway and switching to another highway, but I'm going to go to the restroom at the gas station. So I may or may not get back on here. We'll see. But I am going to get off here now, and I'll probably talk to you guys in a little bit if I come back on after I get back on the road.
Okie
All right,
dokie.
sweetheart. Safe
All
travels.
right. Bye.
Here's my question for y'all. Why do the female styrofoam heads have no ears, but the male styrofoam heads do?
Because they usually style them with wigs, so they'll be covered over anyway. Whereas men's hairstyles usually go over the ear.
No.
Yes, that's a logical explanation.
That'd be logical, but it still makes no sense. It's a logical.
Okay. Why do female mannequins' heads are often disguised without ears? A few reasons: aesthetic, simplicity, practicality for hairstyling and wig placement, and potentially minimalist design choices. See, why does nobody ever listen? Nobody believes me when I say stuff. So I
didn't
always have
say
to look
it
it up and
believe
tell
me.
you
I
the
just
answer
didn't make no sense.
to prove I'm right.
That's all I said. It makes no sense.
But I gave you my answer and opinion, and then I looked it up, and it was the exact same answer.
But I
saying.
take your opinion into account. I think women have ears too. Hush up, Greg.
They said women don't listen.
But when most stores are doing their mannequin displays, they always have hair like wigs on them, or their ears are covered anyway. Unless it's at the jewelry department where it's earrings, which is basically just the ear. Just saying. My mannequin head has ears. She came with a full head of hair too, though.
Oh, that explains it, Chris. Thank you. Hey, Charles.
Oh my God, really? Because men designed mannequins. You finally found us, Charles. We weren't that hard to find.
We died.
Charles.
You could have asked. I could have sent you a link, which would have been easier.
I sent him a ton of links a whole bunch of times, but it's really good to see you, Mr. Charles. Welcome
Yeah,
in.
the other night we saw Cliff.
Yep. Good to see you again, sir.
Oh. Stitch marker. What color do you want? Gonna have to crochet fast. 15 more minutes.
Charles, I don't. Well, all right. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just gonna not. Nope. It's been a while.
My mannequin head has ears on her. They're really small though. They're small ears.
But they're still ears.
The ears.
What's that?
See you later, diversity. Thank you for stopping.
I
I
have
appreciate you, ma'am.
My diversity.
I'm finding earbuds that will fit my ears and don't hurt me. Because they're usually too girthy. Tammy said she seen Jess. I don't know if you've seen that or not.
Thank you.
And your mannequin head special, John.
Yes, my mannequin head is from Nova Coif. Oh, her name's Skylar, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I didn't name her.
Well, this one's here's name's Henry. I'll be slapping him around when I get pissed off. Slap him across the rib.
That's how it all gets started, Charles. That's how it all gets started.
Yep.
Oh, there's my hooks. I gotta find. I
Remember,
can't find my
fishnet
turtle. Oh, there it is.
An unemployed hooker is where it all gets started, sir.
Cool, Jeanette.
Okay. Good to see your name in the streets again, sir. Good to see your name.
Oh, John.
Connor's tied for 8th place in the Masters. Corey Connors. And Nick Taylor was 1 over par. He tied for 42nd. He's from Winnipeg. Hey, Greg, do you know him? Greg, do you know Nick Taylor? Apparently, he tied for 42nd. Yes, Annie. Oh, Annie.
I'm just not sure if I should ask you this question or not in open chat.
Why?
Yeah.
What was that, Jess?
The yet part for Beth. The memory hasn't totally gone yet, she said.
Just ask the question.
How do you cancel an appointment at a sperm bank?
Why or how?
How?
I know how. I just don't know why. I don't
Say
know how.
How? Just call and say,
How?
sorry, I can't come.
How? How do you?
How?
Oh my God.
How? How now, brown cow?
What was the answer?
Sorry, I can't come.
Oh, God.
But in Canada we would say, sorry, I cannot make the appointment. I have
Yeah, y'all are normal up there.
Am I? Okay.
But talking about the Masters, since we talk about sports here all the time, Mike Weir is the only Canadian to ever win the Masters.
Hey, I went to school with a guy named Mike Weir. W-E-I-R.
Was he weird?
Questionable.
W-E-I-R. Yep, W-E-I-R.
Yep, that's how you spelled the last name. He was an odd duck, but he was okay.
An odd duck.
Had a sister named Kathy.
Would that make him a goose?
No, making a drake.
Oh my God.
A goose would be an odd duck.
Still goose.
It'd be an odd duck, but it also wouldn't be a duck. It'd be a goose.
Still be a goose. Would still be a goose.
Well,
Yeah.
what about an ugly swan? What about the ugly duckling, which was a swan? See, it wasn't even a duck to begin with.
It was a weird duck.
Yeah, it's a weird duck.
What?
Baby swans are kind of ugly.
There's two of them.
Quite honestly.
What about Ducky?
That's just a
You guys remember Ducky, don't you?
rubber ducky.
From NCIS? Oh,
Rubber ducky.
This is the NCIS.
you say Ducky, I think the NCIS.
Yeah.
Never
No,
seen NCIS.
Pretty in Pink, the original Ducky. You've never seen Pretty in Pink yet either, though, have you?
I have seen Pretty in Pink several times. Breakfast Club was better.
Yeah, I
Never
like
seen that either.
Breakfast Club was good.
Yep.
And Connie, what has made it back?
Thank you.
Welcome back, ma'am.
Did you know the Breakfast Club? Did you know the Breakfast Club took place on my birthday? It was March 24th. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Da, 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 da. Put your head.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. I knew I was good. Sorry. That's what you get around a rolling chair. You got the whole floor to lay in.
but no, I would rather stay right underneath your feet, Mom.
Yep, always. He was so funny Friday. Lorelai stumbled, and I thought she was going to hit the floor. And I swear to God, he just like dove across the floor and scooped underneath her, and she landed on his back. And he just like stood up and turned his head and looked at her and licked her on the forehead. He goes, "Ew, dog germs." I've had dogs that like doing that as well, Charles.
Let me check Miss Tammy.
My
Cut out.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I cut out. So
My Shih Tzu, Charles, loved to intertwine, like zigzag through your legs when you was walking. That's how his former owner ended up breaking her hip.
Mm.
That's just my supposition, since that's what happened to her. That he loved to do that. I had to break him of it. Every time he did it, I carried a squirt bottle of water, and every time he did it, I'd squirt him in the forehead. After about 2 months, he stopped doing it to me. Because I definitely didn't want to end up with a broken hip.
No, let me check Sam. But as of right now, no, I do not see it, Miss Tammy.
and guys, I do have a premiere starting in 22 minutes, and I won't be there. But you guys are all welcome for anyone to go over and watch it.
I will try to catch it when
Are you sure? But you're not.
I was thinking it was earlier.
But you're not
Connie,
there.
Road.
I know. And I left a message for everybody to have fun, enjoy, and I'll see them on Tuesday on my other channel.
All right, let's go to Connie's premiere and badmouth her.
Charles, I had cats that would do that when we had the L-shaped knobs. We changed all of our doorknobs to the round ones because we got tired of dealing with it.
We had a cat that could open up a regular doorknob.
Now, I have had come home when I had Spike. Bill was at work. I was coming home from work. I walked in the door and hear and the cat's hanging on the wall, on the wallpaper, just looking at me. Like, I got up here, but I had to get down. But that was his favorite thing to do. He'd get high on his catnip, and he'd run across the room and climb the wall.
Yeah, my mom had cats that did that. None of them ever got stuck, but they'd climb up the wall.
Oh, he was a weird cat anyway. By the time he finished growing, he was almost 65 pounds, and the vet swore that he had wildcat in him. He said because he was a tuxedo, and he said tuxedo cats generally do not get that big, and he was huge.
Really?
I'm sure he was crossed with something that was wild.
Maybe it was a fancy. Maybe it was a fancy Maine Coon. He was. He was a fancy
Even
coon.
those
He was a fancy coon dressed up for the night. Come on.
65 pounds.
yeah, Yeah, but
He was
even
all dressed
Maine
up with no
Coons
place
don't
to
get
go.
that big.
No,
Maine
that's
Coons
more like
don't get that big. I was just
Yeah.
say my brother has Maine Coons, and they do not get that big.
35 to 40 pounds is
What
big
about them?
for a Maine Coon. Is about what they go. He was just a
Right.
he had huge
What
ass
about,
feet.
what about them Himalayan? What about them?
Go ahead, John.
What about them Himalayan blues? What about them Himalayan blues? Those are big cats, though.
Oh God, those are beautiful cats.
What kind?
Himalayan blues. I
I don't know
personally,
what that is.
I've had a Persian blue, but he wasn't as big as Spike was. He was a big cat, but he was nowhere near as big as Spike. Spike was almost the size of a dog.
See, I'm not a.
Paws was
I'm
as
not
big
a.
around with my hand.
I'm not a cat and dog guy, but I know cats and
3
dogs.
more minutes before we get him up, okay? 3 more minutes.
He's all ready.
Come here and I'll let you have your last treat. Do not go in there and whine at the door and wake him up, or no treats tomorrow. You better be good.
Oh yeah, it says Maine Coons weigh up to 20 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't get as he was just tuxedo cats don't get that big either usually.
Maine
So he,
What
Coons,
about that Savannah cat? That's a pretty big cat.
Maine Coons look bigger because they're long, sleek, and their hair is really long. So they look bigger than they actually are.
they are awesome cats.
Yeah, my brother has 2 of them.
No,
Well, if it wasn't for the birds,
it's a pretty
and
big
stuff,
cat.
I would have a Maine Coon. Yeah, see how big its paws are?
I know, it's freaking huge.
Yeah. See, that's what we go by when we look at puppies, is how big their paws are, and you can generally tell how big of a dog they're going to become. Cats generally aren't like that.
Right.
He was an awesome cat. I loved that cat. Anthony used to wear him like a cat stole. He would throw him around his neck, and that cat would just hang around with him all day. He'd walk around the cat. He would come in from school, pick him up like a suitcase by the loose skin on his back, and we would be yelling at him, and we'd get the cat loose, and the cat would run right back over there for him to pick him up, and he'd take him off to his room and sit and watch TV together. Is that a
Those
shovel?
African Savannah cats are pretty big too.
Yeah. Look at their face. I think their faces are so pretty.
I know, they're like a cross between a leopard, like a leopard and a freaking jaguar, and they're freaking huge for a house cat. Even like why would you want something that big?
Yeah, but
And they're pretty
they
dangerous
can
when
be
they play
very
too.
mean. They can be very mean.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the way,
They'll
because
sit
they're
and hiss
wild
at
animals.
Yeah, they'll sit and hiss at you, and they're in your house, and no thank you.
Patty's like, no.
Look,
No.
it's got a full it's got a full chicken in its mouth, like, you know.
Yeah, no thank you.
I got to jet out of here, and I will hop back in when I get home.
All right. Drive safe.
Jet.
Yeah.
Drive safe.
Ooh. You haven't got that email yet?
Nope. Did not come through.
Hey, Duval. Duval.
Hey, Duval. How are you tonight?
Such a big city girl, Gardner.
I will see her later this evening, I'm sure. Oh, actually, I might see her over at Mona. I did check for the email, Miss Tammy, and I did not have it just yet. I will be back on camera here in a minute. There we go.
Over
As soon as I get my pattern figured out. What's
over
up?
at Mona's or in the Mona's or who else is on tonight? Sugar's on tonight.
Mishi?
It's Sunday.
Mishi's on tonight.
Yeah, Mishi's
Carrie
on
was
now.
on, so I think Mara's on. Carrie was on pretty late. Nishi should be going on right away.
Yeah, like in 15 minutes, 10 minutes.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
Last week, your ball got pulled and put into the end of the month bag.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Where? Oh yeah, where were you last week? You weren't even here.
Mm-mm.
Who? Oh, Joe?
Joe.
Yeah.
Nope, I wasn't here. Was that the day I fell?
I think so.
Yeah, might have been.
Hey Jesse. Bonus a hoot to hang with, also educational for gardening. When you ever been hanging out with her? You go on? Yeah. Do you hang out with her on her lives? You hang out with her in the hangouts? What's going on, Jess? Won't hang out with us. You hang out with Mona. Cats don't want food, water. The cats need food, water. Cats want food and water, but they need the attention.
They only want the attention when they want the attention.
Yeah, not when you want to give it to them.
No.
It's like when they walk by you and go, "Oh, pat me." Wait, don't stop. Stop petting me now. Don't scratch. Oh, scratch my belly. Scratch my belly. Stop.
Yep. That's pretty much it. No,
Exactly.
not that I would know or anything.
Oh,
A lot of cats don't like you
scratch.
touching their. A lot of cats don't like you touching their belly.
Nope, because it's
Oh,
vulnerable.
scratch me right behind the ear.
They're
Scratch me
very
behind the ear. Right there. Right there. Right there. Stop.
Yep.
Yeah, their bellies are very vulnerable. I mean, like, Motorboat, she won't let Zach and Willie do that. But she'll let me.
Yeah.
When they try rubbing her belly or scratching her, you know, she'll bite them every time.
Oh, yeah. Their
Doesn't like
stomachs
it.
are really sensitive.
Yeah, but if I do it, she's fine with it. She like sprawls out and
Well,
I'm
that's
like, yes, more.
right.
But you know, it takes a lot of trust because that's where their vital
Yep.
organs are. So
Yep.
it
Tammy, was it getting sent back to you?
Now, dogs, on the
Going,
other hand, Royce will run in front of you, lay down, and turn over onto his back so you can get a belly rub.
exactly. Rub me.
Yep.
That's them.
And then if you walk past him, he'll jump up and run and get in front of you again.
There's another one done. So now I need to
All right. Going to check again.
I should have just done that to begin with.
What?
I have it, Miss Tammy. There we go.
Do I make another hat or something else?
I have it.
I don't even know how many I have in here done. A lot. It seems like a lot. I don't know.
You know, I thought I was leaving early. His plane is supposed to arrive right as I get to the airport.
Early for you or early for him?
Well, I was going to leave at 6:30 because his plane said it wasn't going to get here until 8:40. And I'm like, no, I'm going to leave a little bit early because every time I wait, I end up getting there late. So I left at 6:30 And then a thing came up on my phone telling me that it's on track to be here at 6:15, and my uh, maps is telling me I'm not going to get there till, or not, no, 8:15, and my map saying I'm going to get there at 8:17. So maybe I'll get inside the building before he gets out of the plane, and maybe not. He has to wait for his luggage anyway.
No, that's why you only take carry-on with you. You don't have to worry about luggage.
Well, I always take the luggage, and so does he was, because he can't carry enough stuff. He had to take his PlayStation with him.
That's why they make
But I always
PlayStation
check.
Switches or Nintendo
Well,
Switches.
he's actually selling his PlayStation 5 because he just bought himself a computer that's a gaming computer.
Yeah. That's what Zach got for himself. It's a gaming computer. You go
Yeah.
in there at night, and everything lights up and flashes, and I was like, dang. I said,
Yeah.
you didn't have this shit when I was doing computers.
No,
Yeah.
And he goes, do you
This
like
is
it? I
even,
think it's really cool looking.
this
Hey,
computer,
Trace.
you know how most computers, tabletops usually are fan cooled? Oh no. This is much more.
It's like,
It is water cooled,
yeah, water
which
cooled.
is a lot better.
Now, I don't know what Zach has. I have no idea. I don't know anything about that stuff. All I know is that he had built it or whatever. He brought it in here because he wanted to show me something, and he starts just taking everything out, all the innards. It's like, oh, I was like, I sure as hell hope you know how to put that back together.
It's easy. Computers are really quite easy
He
to
was
put together.
taking every little thing apart. He was showing me this, taking it out. Show me this, taking this out. And I was like, oh my God, I hope you know how to put that back together. He's like, well, yeah, I built it. Oh, I didn't know that
I was
until
gonna
that
say,
moment.
I've built computers before. They're
Yeah,
not that hard.
until that moment, I didn't know he had built it. He had been buying. I know he was having a lot of deliveries, but I didn't know what it was or
Yeah.
anything. He had my business, and it was all computer parts.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, and then he had an issue with it because it wouldn't work one time, and he was getting aggravated. And I was like, just walk away for a few minutes, take 15 minutes, take a break, go back and try again, see if you can figure it out. He figured out what the part was that wasn't working, so we ordered it, and it came in like the next day because I ordered from Amazon. And we fixed it, and it's
Yeah.
been working ever since.
What are you up to, Tracy?
He did try it once because
Hey,
we had a bad storm, but he fixed it. But whatever part
welcome back, Miss Sarah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jojo, go ahead.
whatever fried on it, he figured it out, and again, we ordered it and fixed it. So I was like, okay, so yeah, he's
Yeah.
really into computers. I mean, big time. He was down there at
I used to be.
where were we at Christmas time? We were doing and Megan has to work she has to work at home sometimes. So she's got like 4 monitors going or
Uh-huh.
6 or whatever all at once. And I was like, I don't understand all this. And she's like, well, I'm having trouble getting this one to hook up to this one and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, she's like, do you know how to fix that? And I went to the back room and I was like, Zach. And he's like, what? And I was like, Megan needs your help. I didn't know anything about it. So I was like, oh. And
Yeah.
he went in there and like within 10 minutes, he had her all fixed up. She's like, your kid's really smart. And I was like, yeah, I know. He is smart, and
Just don't let it go. Just don't let it go to his head.
yeah, like right now, computers is his passion. Because people
Yeah.
that are autistic have a passion. And right
passion
now,
is collecting.
Right.
My passion is collecting crochet
Well, I
patterns.
used to build computers.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is
I
this
used to build
computer and
computers and I used to build websites. I used to love writing HTML and building websites. I
I
don't
hate
do
it
it anymore.
now. Oh my god, it's like you drive me crazy.
It's a pain in the
But yeah,
ass
his is
to write it.
his is like computers and gaming, and another one of his is dinosaurs. He can pretty much tell you anything you know about
Yeah.
any given dinosaur. Like all this time, there was this one Godzilla movie, and I was like, well, Godzilla's a T-Rex. He's like, that's an Allosaurus. And I was like, what? What the hell's an Allosaurus? So he showed me pictures,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, they look pretty much the same. And he's like, look at the claws. This one's only got 3. That's an Allosaurus. Right. Huh.
Well,
How many people
Camille,
don't notice that while you're watching a movie? And he's like, me, well, not me. I don't notice these things, It's like, that's no much a dinosaur movie, But yeah, I mean, dinosaur has always been like his major passion. Even when he was
yeah.
a little bitty kid, he's got probably 150 to 200 dinosaur books here.
Wow.
I mean, it's like an encyclopedia of them all. It tells all about them, what
Hey, Larry.
era they're from, it's interesting.
Mhm.
But, and he's like, I collect dinosaur stuff. He's like, Mom, what do you collect? And I was like, what do I collect, guys? He's like, bears. And I was like, yeah, bears, but what else? And he, yarn. There you go. And I was like, I don't
I do
really
like your
collect.
book.
I'm not told. I don't really collect yarn because I buy it and I do use it. So I don't know if you consider that collecting because then I use it and give stuff away. So I don't know.
Right.
But I do collect
So how much
bears.
of it is, how can it be technically a collection if we, one, use the collection and donate it?
Yeah, because mine's bears. He thought it was
My
unicorns at
sister,
first.
my
I
sister
was
collects blue bears. Only blue bears.
like,
Blueberry. Now, is that just a color or is that a brand?
Any blue. She has been collecting them since she was a teenager.
oh, see, I like stuffed animal bears, ceramic bears, just
Same
bears.
with her. She likes any
And,
blue, any bear that is blue.
oh, I didn't know
I
what
even
color.
made her a blanket with a blue bear fabric, and she has that
Mm, that's
quilt
cool.
that I made her. So she
Yeah.
loves any blue bears.
Oh, see, the color now that matters to me. I just like bears. And he
Yeah,
thought, it was like a unicorn. He's like, that's kind of like your collection. I'm like, it's not really a collection. I have 2 things up on my shelf.
right.
And one was just a sentimental thing that my ex gave me our first anniversary together.
Uh-huh.
And it's a Winnie the Pooh clock with a glass globe over it.
Uh-huh.
And then the other thing I have up there was the last Christmas gift my older brother gave to me before he passed away, and it was a ceramic unicorn.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody touches either one of those. It's towards the back of the shelf so they won't fall off.
Right.
Yeah.
It
Well,
really
guys,
doesn't have to
I'm gonna have to
be
get off of here because I am going to be getting off of this highway onto a freeway that's a little bit more busier, and then I'll be at the airport in a couple of minutes. So I will
okay.
talk to you guys all tomorrow.
All right. Have a
Yes,
good one.
ma'am. Safe
All
travels
right.
back, honey.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, those 2 items nobody touches but me. So if they ever have to be moved, like when I moved here, I move them because if they break, it's my fault, and I don't have to be mad at anybody but myself. Because those are
Right.
2 things that can be replaced. I'm just looking up there at the shelf, and Zach's got quite a collection of signed autographed pictures. He's got, um, I don't know, Robert Downey Jr., Jeff Dunham. He's got pretty much all the Avengers.
Okay.
Jeff
Larry
Dunham.
the Cable. Yeah. He's got Larry the Cable Guy, too, which, yeah. We like, that kind of stuff. Oh, and he has, I don't even freaking remember his name. He's a wrestler, the blonde guy, not Hogan, the other one, Ric Flair.
Rick,
They,
did you just say Ric
they,
Flair?
yeah, him and
Well,
his
that
I
narrows it
have
dad.
down.
not
Shawn
heard that
Michaels.
name
They
ever.
went to
Oh my God.
they went to it
Wow.
about 5 years ago, something like that. He was doing a meet and greet, and then I want some of that. And then they had like a wrestling matches they watched and stuff. So he's got pictures of them together. He's got a signed picture of him and a signed figure.
What?
So he thought that was
Is it
cool.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan?
I think that's the only wrestler he's met. Which, that just made his day because him and his dad loved that kind of shit. So it was him and
I
his
haven't
dad
really.
and his uncle went, and he's like, "Do you want to go?" And I was like, "And who you meeting?" And he's like, "Ric Flair." And I was like, "Not interested. I'm really not." Yeah,
Woo!
it might be
Woo! Ric Flair.
cool, whatever, but it's just not my thing.
But it's Ric Flair.
He
Ric Flair
was
likes the ladies.
karaoke with Larry the Cable Guy one night. He brought pizza. Yeah, I met him after a show. Larry the Cable Guy. It was cool. That's where I got his picture for Zach. Zach wasn't old enough to go
Ric Flair
at
likes the
that
ladies.
point. Yeah, and Zach wasn't old enough to go at that time. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Seems like it anyway. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, we like Jeff Dunham.
I
Who's
don't.
the other one we watch? Is it Joe
Jeff Dunham.
Coy? Joe Coy. I think that's his name. And then of course we like Fluffy.
Fluffy is awesome. Yes.
Yeah, we like to sit here and watch comedy shows on YouTube sometimes.
Jeff
I
Dunham.
think
Jeff Dunham and Ralphie May are probably two of my favorites,
yeah,
along with Fluffy. Fluffy's up there.
yeah, Fluffy. Joe Coy, I like him a lot. And then they have another one. Oh, he's freaking hilarious. I sit there and
Oh,
just dying laughing. Matt Rife. He's on YouTube. If you look him up, he's funny.
yes,
He
yes.
just he just
Oh my God, yes.
all he does is interacts with the audience and plays off of that. And I was like, oh my God, he's freaking hilarious.
Oh my, yes, yes. One of my favorites. I'm glad you said that. 'Cause, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, because I'm subscribed to him, so he, his stuff pops up, and he's got this is an hour long. Yes, let's play it while we
What?
crochet.
How do you get it? I only get the little shorts. I can never get anything substantial.
Go look him up. There's all kinds
Well,
of
I
that.
don't do that, I guess.
You gotta know
Well,
how to Google properly.
you gotta look him up, Jess. I mean, for real. Yeah, I've watched several,
We'll have to do that one.
and they have
But
some that like the best of 2024, 2022, or whatever, and they're like an hour
I think
long as well.
one of my favorites is when like that one mom follows him and he called the daughter.
Andy, what?
He called the daughter, and uh, it was the mom bought cookies or something.
I
We'll
don't
have
know
to
if
look
I've
it up
seen.
later.
I may not have seen that one. I know he called. There was a mom there, and he's like, "You're here by yourself? Why?" His daughter, her daughter, didn't want to come and didn't believe she would actually meet him. So he took the phone and left a message and said he kidnapped a mom. I've got your mom.
All right, we'll have to. Yeah, when we're in the Hangouts, we'll have to.
Yeah,
We'll have to
it
watch it.
was hilarious. And he plays off of like handicapped people, but he does it in a way where they're laughing their asses off.
Oh my
So
gosh, yes.
it's not
Well,
offending them.
he makes them feel special.
Yeah,
He makes
Not
because
them all feel so
special,
special,
but
though.
special.
there was this one. It was a husband and wife, and she had just had a hysterectomy, and he's like, "What's that? What's a hysterectomy?" And he's like, "So you can't have kids?" She's like, "No." And he was like fist bumping the guy, and he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute! Do you only have one arm?" And the guy said, "Yes." And he said, "Somebody, you need to sue this doctor." Because he's thinking same doctor, took his arm, but he's like, it was a bear attack when he was like 13.
What?
He lost his arm, and this guy, and then Matt was like, "That is the coolest fucking story I've ever heard in my life." Oh my God. And he's like,
Yeah, it was the white guy, wasn't it?
yeah,
Was it a white guy that got bear attacked? And he had like
yeah,
really broad shoulders.
yeah, and full beard. I think he had a
Yeah.
beard.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I sit here and watch this type of shit when I'm sitting here crocheting when nobody's around.
I completely forgot about him.
I watch Dateline 24/7. On YouTube. It's on 24/7. So when all else fails, we just throw that on, which I've seen them all anyway, so it's just on for noise. And then I'm
I
getting
always
on.
have to have the background
Usually
noise.
I'm right towards the end of the first one I'm watching, and Tracy will say, "What are you doing? Want me to call?" "No, not yet. I'm watching this. Give me 10 minutes." Gotta watch the ending of it. Yeah, but she's a night owl, probably worse than I am. That
You
one
think?
night,
Yeah.
I'm glad we were up till like 8 in the morning.
She. I honestly don't think she went to bed that day either. Because I was talking to her the next day, like after you guys were up, pretty early. Her and I were
And,
chatting.
yeah, but
Or
I
maybe
was
she napped
telling
later.
her, like, I thought one time she had a stroke or some shit on me. Because she's
What?
sitting here, she was on video, and I'm sitting here talking to her. She's in the talking, and she just keels over in her chair sideways. Like, my God, she's had a freaking stroke or a heart attack or no, it was like hard, just like like someone just like collapsed, like their heart stopped, everything just went dead. Oh, it freaked me the hell
That's why
out
you
that
don't
first
sleep at
time,
all.
Tracy. It did. I was like, oh my God. So I don't know. I don't know if
What do you,
I mean, she might want to get tested for maybe narcolepsy, something like that, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I know I fall asleep often, but I know mine's from the medications when I take a lot of like nerve pills.
right?
So I know what mine is from. But I mean, I don't know. That just freaked me out the first time, and then the second time I was like, "Well, there she goes again," and went back to crocheting. She'll wake up in a minute.
She's saying that she's listening.
Yeah, and I'm talking. Yeah, it freaked me out the first time, and after that, it's just like, "Yep, there she went again."
Mm.
Well, it's no worse than when we're
Yeah, I think
talking
he's
away
very
and all of a sudden
sensitive.
you hear.
Yep, I did too. At least I don't moan in my sleep. Yeah,
I knew you'd bring that up.
of course I did. I had to.
Man, I still gotta go back. Oh, that was right. That wasn't hangout, not on a video, right?
No, that was
No,
a
it was
lie.
video.
We were live.
Oh, was it on live?
And you left.
I
And
didn't
that's
watch
the
one.
night we were cracking up and about ready to die, and we were all sore next day from laughing so hard. Yeah, but later she fell asleep, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" Yeah, and she was on video. And then John comes in. He's like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Listen." He's like, "Is that Jess?"
It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. 'Cause I had leg cramps.
Uh-huh. He comes in his robe, you know. I was like, all right, you know. Yeah. But then John had to end it. Wouldn't let us stay and make fun of me anymore.
Thank you.
But you know, we all made fun of you for a while, and he listened too, and laughing and
It's all good.
too. I mean,
It's
come on, if
all
it was
good.
me, we'd be doing the same damn thing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, motorboat, stop. Do it anyway. Don't tell me
We
no.
were up late. We
Who was the
were up
thing
really
you
late.
around here? Huh? Yeah. Settle down.
No, the
I thought you
ball.
know.
Settle down.
Yeah, I can't do late
Ooh.
nights anymore. I don't know why.
I noticed that you haven't been on
Cool.
late. Yeah. Well, we used to do bingos more than a couple hours, bingo nights, and now it's like, nope, that's it. What? We're just getting started.
Yeah.
Crap. What the hell?
I was just like, what the hell?
It's like, now what the hell am I supposed to do? It's Friday night. It's only 10 o'clock. I'm calling Tracy. You know, that's it. Gotta call Tracy.
Okay, now I know that's what we do.
Yeah.
Okay, see.
And it's usually
Oh
when
my
you go,
God.
it's usually when you message her. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing. You
Hey,
want to
Cindy.
talk?
Catherine.
Hey, everybody.
Catherine? Oh, Miss Catherine. If hold on, is it Rose Garland Catherine? Rose Garland Catherine?
You're nice and
Let me
clean.
get
Yeah,
my tab.
you're
My
right.
eyeballs are not open. I mean, they are, but something's in my eyeball.
See, you're still coming
It doesn't have to
strong.
do with me being
Nina?
old. It has to be with how much I work.
Rose Garland Creations. Beautiful bag that you sent to Mama Wilma.
Yeah, right.
Juan's Mama. I seen that bag. That was really cute.
So, how much left is on your hat to do, John? Because it looks pretty well done.
It's done.
Okay.
It's done. I just got to sew the ending.
Yeah, because I
It's a
finished mine.
beanie.
It's
It's a
just a
regular
gray
beanie
one.
beanie.
I like that yarn, though. I need to get me some. I saw it somewhere on sale. Was it Hershey?
Okay, so
I think
Yarn
it was
Inspiration
Hershey.
has a sale on right now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's at Yarn Inspiration. Yarn Inspiration. The burnout is on sale for, is it $4 for this huge freaking, it's how much is in here? 223 yards. But it's a bulky 5 though. But I know this one was on sale too.
It
This
must
one
be
was on
heavy.
sale too for like $4.
And what's
It's
that?
No, it's hollow. It's burnout as well. It's that is oh sorry it's burnout super value though. That's this one here,
Okay.
burnout super value.
Is that good?
Color is gray. It's called gray rag, RAGG. It's a number 4. It's on sale for like $4. There's
Gotta have yardage.
440 yards. 440 yards for $4. It's it's a pretty good deal.
I was thinking the wavelength was on sale at Hirschner's.
Yeah,
thought
it's
I
at Hirschner's,
saw it.
but they don't have they don't have this color wavelength though. But they do have like I think there's 4 other ones that they have there. Thank you,
Okay.
Sunita.
Because I think today they have
Oh,
free shipping between 35. I think.
well, here you go, Sunita. Let me show you some stuff, Sunita. Okay, so we get this one, and we got this one,
I like that one
and
too.
we got this one, which was the one like yours, right? And we got this one.
That's almost like a Christmassy one.
That's 4. That's 4, and then I did three knitted ones as well.
What's the
I did
burst
this
of
one on the
color?
Centro. Did this one on the Centro. And I did this one on the Centro, which is double-sided.
That's cool.
See, I got 7 hats.
That's awesome.
You're catching up.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. And half I got half a soap bag.
Way to go.
Thanks, everybody. Well, you guys are all doing awesome too. Sarah's got her first hats in there as well. She posted them the other day.
Yeah, somebody posted either yesterday or day. Well, no, I saw. I just put a like on it, but I don't post in there.
Right?
I guess I should get pictures and post
You did.
more.
You put one up there last week
Yeah,
when we were talking about it.
yeah, but I have a lot more. I should just take a
Hey, welcome in.
picture of all of them that I have done, and then in a couple pictures probably, and just post those. That way I don't flood it up with pictures.
No, you won't. Just do them in groups. Like
Her sale yarn. I always look at the skein size and yardage. I don't buy anything without looking at it. Even when Jess is selling yarn, I ask her, what's the yardage? It's got to be worth my money. Get out of here. Go. Before you disconnect me, asshole.
I also started another project too.
What is it?
It's a leaf of a flower.
Okay. I
I'm
wasn't
using
sure.
maybe
It was something I was supposed to know what it was.
I'm using a 2.5 millimeter hook.
No, you're freaking nuts.
Just say it.
Why?
Sunita says that she's going to have a crochet along. That's awesome.
What? When? Where?
What
What is it?
What are you making? What is it?
Trey says I'm ready for Easter a week away. To the
I'm
date,
just waiting.
exactly.
You just wait for the sales on the candies from the day after. That's what you wait for.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes. When I was
Beanie
married,
and Cecil. I don't think Americans know. I don't think Americans know about Beanie and Cecil. Pretty sure it's a Canadian show. Beanie and Cecil.
I never
seen
heard
Beanie
of it.
and Cecil?
Never heard of it.
Not familiar.
Let's see.
Did Sunita see what she's doing for the crochet along?
Not yet.
Oh,
We need
actually, it's an American show. Yeah, and there was a
Beanie.
cartoon
Can't say
book
that I've
too.
ever seen it.
They had comic books too. Beanie and Cecil. $1962.
Okay, Gypsy says what I hate is the bigger size yarn, the less yardage for some cost, for same cost, or more than smaller yarn. What I liked
Right.
about Hirschner's, like the worsted 8, regardless if you get the striped, speckled, whatever, it's all the same yardage. They don't change it. Like Red Heart, if you get stripes and solids, it's like 100 yards difference almost. And Hirschner's
Okay.
8, the solids from the speckles is still all the same.
I'll guarantee you that's Greg as a kid wearing a Beanie and Cecil beanie copter.
Tammy wants to know what thread you're using. I'm looking at these comments back here, and just from the StreamYard, and why does sometimes a post will come through and goes on stage? What does that mean?
Because we put it up on stage. I'm gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
it's
Okay.
a DMC burgundy number 1.
And
Or 10. It's a 10 rather. It's a 10.
Sunita's going to make the burst of kindness beanie, maybe with the crisscross stitch, and that's your crochet along
Ooh, tomorrow on the
tomorrow.
live, she says.
Oh, and Trey
That's
says
awesome.
today is the last day of student spring break. Masters
So
tournament week in Georgia.
I will
Okay.
share it out, Miss Anita.
I don't know what the burst of kindness is.
One of her beanies. It's the one that top that Chris K had started.
Oh, okay.
The spirals. Excuse me.
I need to look through like Bag O' Days and see what she has. She has so many hats and fiber spider.
Yes, I want to look at fiber spiders. Got
I hope he's doing all right this week.
Huh?
His father passed away,
Oh,
so
sorry to hear that.
he said he was going to take a break for about a week. I think it was like a week ago. I don't know what day it was. I saw it on his post.
A
On
community
Facebook.
post.
Yeah, his father passed away.
Okay, honest question. Is Chris K the Chris that sometimes comes on John's Wood Show? No, that's Chris N. That's Chris Nealon.
There's just so many Chris's.
We're trying to get Chris K on the show. But Chris's kaleidoscope is shy. You know how you shy girls are.
I'm shy.
Tammy says
Yep.
Juan has a ton of hats.
Can anyone explain why crochet patterns prices had doubled or tripled on Etsy? I have no idea how to go to Etsy. I don't know.
I don't
Can
usually
Because
pay.
people
I don't pay for patterns.
people think their patterns are worth more than what they actually are. Consider you get the same ones for free somewhere.
Yeah.
It's the same with scroll saw patterns, and Sewing patterns, and it's the same with everything, though.
Joe, Jess, and John. Oh well. Everyone remember to look at Sunita's hat choices.
Absolutely.
Does Sunita have a lot of patterns or something? Is that what she's talking about?
I think she's got a playlist on her channel.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm subscribed. What's Sunita's name on her channel? And I'll look on my tablet.
It is
Sunita
Sunita
makes
makes
crochet items.
Okay. Let me go to YouTube here. Sunita makes crochet items. At one time I was subscribed, but they unsubscribed me so much to channels, I just don't know what I'm still subscribed to.
Well, there's only so many channels you can watch in the course of a day.
Yeah,
And I
but
think if you don't watch them
yeah,
within a certain amount of time, they drop you off them anyway.
is that what it is?
I have not seen Titanic in forever, Trey.
The boat sinks and everybody dies.
But they unsubscribed me, so I'm gonna resubscribe. So I'm back again. Okay.
See, it's even
Oh, yeah.
stretchy too. See, stretchy.
Okay. I'm gonna go look at playlist. Here we go. Burst of Kindness Flamingo. What? Okay.
Okay, I wasn't that young.
What?
I remember watching the movie in theaters.
The 100 Day Project 2023. 85 videos. Holy moly.
So, Beth, what you're trying to tell me is the one person that was alive was the only one that had a story on the entire boat? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know, it wasn't a true story, right?
Ooh, steak and potatoes and steamed veggies put on a tray. That doesn't sound half bad.
Oh, really? It's at the bottom. Pants. Okay. Oh, these are the shorts. I'm going to the back of the there's one there. Mishi's
She's only
live.
2 months old.
Oh, today is apparently Mishi's happy second anniversary. Okay. So we'll leave that one on just for
Wow, 2 years already.
yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I should probably do some.
Good night, Miss Anita.
I should probably do some channel stuff sometime. Like, I don't know, show yarn that I've got or something.
That would be cool too, though, if you started a channel.
Oh, I don't want to start, so I'm just putting one on there sometimes.
You got it.
Oh, I don't know what we're going for, but
There you
we're
go.
putting the word card in the thingamajigger.
Card?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it's for because I can't hear it.
Only Canada.
Oh, Canada only. Oops. Yes, I know, Tank. I'm in the USA. I said oops.
Figured out.
Do it over. Do a different word. There, I removed my message.
Huh?
I don't know what Tina just said. Gogu?
Ketchup chip. Ketchup chip. Don't
I'm not
type it.
thinking that. That's Canada, isn't it?
Yeah. Ketchup chips are actually pretty good.
I don't know if I would like something like that. What are they going for in Can you know what do you know?
Um, a gift from a Canadian business, I do believe.
Mm,
Like a Canadian yarn.
oh, okay, cool. I'm taking a break from crochet for a minute. As I made a hat yesterday, started another one last night, finished it, and made another one today.
What?
So I've been making hats.
Hmm.
They're just basic ones,
What?
but I figured that you need quantity. We're trying to reach what, 4,000? And I'll throw some
Yeah.
different kinds in there. Like I did that one that was all front post, and I'll never do one like that again.
Good night, Miss Tammy. And thank you.
But
I got the email.
it looks cool.
My PayPal is the same as my email, Miss Tammy.
I'll put my PayPal in there. Somebody's gonna send me money.
But I do intend to go again on Tuesday as well.
If anybody knows my email, that's my PayPal. Just saying. Who's gonna win this?
Right?
Tina, somebody. Leno, something like that.
Yeah, I don't recognize that Tina.
No, me neither. That's cool. They did something just for Canadians too, though.
That's really cool.
We get left out a lot.
all the time.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I had to order some mailing bags because I didn't have any big enough to send John stuff.
Eastern Standard Time, Miss Tammy. I'm thinking it's going to be your time Eastern, in between 3:30, give or take, around about then, which will be 2:30 Central Time. Ooh, that would be really good. These ones are actually filled with apple, the caramel apple filled ones.
Those are good. Those are good.
I could almost eat the whole bag if I'm not careful.
I usually pick up the sugar-free ones.
The sugar-free are not bad at all. I got these from Dollar Tree.
Sherry Reynolds when Mishi said my sister had a friend who did barbecue chips and chocolate ice cream. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Uh,
I wouldn't do that one.
now I do like vanilla ice cream and put like some hot chocolate mix.
All right, JoJo, type in throw.
Why? What we doing?
U.S. only.
Just
I don't
type
know.
it in.
Throw.
What's it for?
A throw, I'm assuming.
I didn't see that
I
show
was
us.
listening, a Tunisian throw, it sounds like. I was listening to you talk. I wasn't listening
Where you
to
guys at?
you.
Are you guys where? Are you guys at
Always.
Mishi?
Always. And then I have a feeling it's a donation from Michael.
Okay.
Because if it's Tunisian, but it's U.S. only.
I like her top.
Her top is cute. I like the one on the mannequin behind her.
They're kind of almost like the same, almost a little bit.
Those are cute.
Oh, commercial ad. Get off of there.
Hey, chat.
And then Connie she's doing her premiere now too.
Oh, yeah. I tried to open it and then I froze, so I had to close it.
I'm kind of going back and forth between Mishi and Connie.
Let me see here. Get over here. If my computer will let me. I don't know. I'm starting to get glitchy. Too much open. All right, let me open on this side. There we go. Oh, that's cute.
Huh?
What Connie's thinking?
Oh.
Painting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Don't forget to give the thumbs up. Okay. Got her playing over there.
All right, and draw. Who's gonna win? Whatever it is. Some type of throw.
That crochet guy.
That crochet
Wow.
guy, Rob.
That crochet guy, Rob. I don't recognize that name.
Okay, then we're gonna run over to Connie's again for a minute.
He's that. He's that crochet guy. There's not a lot of crochet guys on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, I guess he is that crochet guy, right?
He's like
Rob.
one of 6. Yeah, Rob.
Whatever happened to
Rob, Mike,
what
Matt,
was his name? No, the
John,
hooks guy,
Spider,
JP Hooks or whatever the hooks person. I don't know.
the crochet too.
Hooks.
Mhm.
No, with
Ooh,
the cute
only
picture.
international this time.
I
No
like
U.S.
what.
entries.
What's it for now?
International only.
Okay.
Greg says, Robin's live. Guess what she's playing? Oh, no one can ever guess what Robin is playing. Good night, Miss Jeanette.
You
We'll
night,
see you
Jeanette.
tomorrow, my dear.
Good night, Jeanette. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Absolutely. As she crocheted like 9 hats.
She did 9 hats today.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm probably way off. She probably did 19.
She probably did 24, 38.
39. 49.
Right. I don't know.
I don't know how she does them so damn fast.
No. I don't get it.
Even if they're half double crochet, I mean, it still takes me a while to do one. And I'm not really slow. Maybe I should use like a
Oh, thanks, Tammy. If you're over there at Mishi's, you need to enter the word whatever she put because it's international only.
It's CASL. You know, to make hats, maybe I should use like a size 10 hook.
There's only 6 people in. There's only 6 people in.
Yeah, and yeah, actually only 5 because previous winners are.
Oh, I got 1 in 5 chance of winning.
What you
Not
gonna
gonna win it.
win? You
I'm not
might.
gonna win it. There's only 5 entries. And Vita.
And
See, 1 in 5. I still didn't get to win anything on Mishi's show.
I didn't even see your name scroll past though.
I didn't
You only
either.
answered the
Yeah, it
one?
went better. It did. I saw it twice.
Oh, okay.
That was an Amazon gift card.
That's cool.
Okay, international can enter in this one. $20 retailer gift card.
Oh, Walmart and Michaels. Exchange rates. Yeah. $20 American or $15 whatever international. Hey, Herb. Herb. Charles was here. You missed him.
9 hours ago.
Greg. Is she playing? Greg, is she playing Fortnite? It wasn't 9 hours ago. It was 2 hours ago.
Type in Mara.
What?
Type in Mara. $20 retail gift card.
I don't know what size hook to use for this. I don't have the yarn band. I don't know what
Okay, where's my cotton? Where is me cotton? Cotton.
probably 5 1/2 to a
Cotton.
foot.
There we go.
I think I'm gonna put the 5 1/2 in the six for this one.
I didn't in my brain was
Putting
a
this
long
one.
time ago.
I'm gonna take a shot before I forget. I've already taken pills.
Have you eaten today?
Huh?
Have you eaten today?
Yeah, I had biscuits and gravy for lunch,
Oh,
and then we had yogurt a couple hours ago.
okay. Ooh,
Yep, I've eaten.
ice cream.
Have you?
Yes, I have. Uh, cheeseburger and French fries
Of course
because
you have.
well, there's even more of a reason. For the next 6 weeks, I can't eat beef.
You can't what?
I can't eat beef. No beef.
Why?
No
Fish,
beef.
which I don't eat fish. So chicken and turkey for 6 weeks.
Oh,
I'm doing a 6 week challenge that my chiropractor, the doctor, is putting on.
oh, no beef.
No beef. So no cheeseburgers.
Yeah, but you can have chicken down there on that one. You can have chicken and turkey and bacon.
No, I don't think I can have bacon. I can't have bacon. No pork either, I don't think. I don't know. I got to go through and see what all. Or
Oh, now you need
I'm
to
gonna be
find
hungry.
Yep. Pork and
And
hammer on
it's
there, but it didn't mention
all
bacon, but it's pork, so.
and it's all app based. So I have to take pictures of my food. I've got a nutrition, a dietitian, and a lifestyle coach, and some kind of exercise special person. And
Good Lord.
for 6 weeks,
Mm,
I got to get it all set up tonight, and then weigh in and all measurements are in the morning. I don't know, not necessarily, but the fish, turkey, and chicken are the cleanest meats, so that's probably why they're going that route. But I haven't seen. We'll kind of see what the dietitian says. I don't know when we meet up with her. So
Oh,
yeah,
maybe you can have buffalo. Buffalo's pretty lean.
I will eat buffalo. Buffalo's delicious. It's not cheap, but it's delicious. Jeremy is giving away a mystery box and likey hook.
who's doing what?
Jeremy Devers is giving away a mystery box of yarn and a set of the likey hook.
Okay. Is that what we're doing this for? This word?
Yes, Tasche. And she
Tasche.
called them Luca hooks.
Hmm.
which I'm selling that yarn winder. My likey.
Mm.
And I've seen some likey bags at the yarn store today. Why is it going so fast? I've seen Joe's pass twice. Sandra!
Cool.
I know, Jesse, I seen it pop over. But I knew that it was supposed to be over here. I do that all the time when I mean to be chatting over here, and I type it in, and everyone's like, "What?" Or I think I'm in the Google search bar doing a Google search, and I'm typing in someone's chat. I'm like, "Oh." Everyone's like, "What are you talking about?" And then nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, I've done that. Being alive like now, and then I'm over at Mishy's, and I'm like, "Hi there, so and so," and they're like, "The hell they at?" Oh, they're over at Mishy's. Don't
Right.
mind me. Don't mind me.
Right.
I'm
Like, hey,
okay.
Panda. Panda's not here. What do you see?
Yeah.
Oh,
What we doing?
she's drawn again.
What we
She's doing a
talking
redraw.
about?
Yarn.
Oh, okay. I didn't win either one, so it's okay.
Oh, another redraw.
What, in 31 or something? Shit.
Jet. Is it like hooved animals?
Man, everybody's doing mystery bags.
She's doing it again? Well, I don't understand why she's drawing so much.
Looks like everybody keeps saying they're going to.
She's trying to get it done. She should be on for 220. She usually only does 2-hour shows.
Yeah.
Isn't that a bit simple? Tracy says, "Yeah, Tracy, I'd like to win a mystery bag of your yarn, Tracy." Starting with the full storage shed.
Yeah, she's got to go through that stuff in there. She's saying.
Ooh, frog.
Margie wants
That
to
one I
do
can actually sell.
what? This? What
Yeah,
is it?
frog. This is for 3 patterns from Just Another Stitch Connie.
No.
Pattern. Yeah.
You don't need patterns, so I can't read them.
She's pulling for 3 names, though.
See,
Okay.
the problem with doing giveaway shows is and she made this a point beforehand. She says, if you email me beforehand, those are going to be what I can give them away. But try not to do it during the show, which is everybody's throwing stuff in right now, right?
Yeah, like Margie said, she'll donate a parasol, which is nice, but why didn't she do it beforehand?
Right.
Yeah. I get that. Okay. Move it there.
You know, not that she's unappreciative, but it just really adds to the show when you're trying to keep it
Going. She has to keep
right.
stopping and writing stuff down and
And then, like, you know, for certain people, if you've already won, then why are you entering again? You already know
Well,
that
yeah,
you've won
people
something.
should know that.
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
don't enter again if you've won.
exactly.
You know, especially if this isn't an instance to where you can gift your winning. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
All right, that one's Tammy.
Oh, Tracy, are you giving away mystery bag of yarn to us? Is that what you're doing right now? Okay, so
I'll
everybody
take
just type
one,
in the
Trace.
word Tracy. Everybody just type in the word Tracy, and we'll get a mystery bag of yarn from Tracy to give away to. Oh, no, he's typing it in.
First one wins. First one wins.
We get two entries by the same person, so we're gonna draw this one now, and let's see who wins it. Oh, she says no. Oh.
No. And okay, so the only thing that I'm worried about with like shipping so much yarn is shipping the wrong yarn to the wrong person.
Uh-huh.
Once you seal the bag, it's official. So I hope everybody gets what they're supposed to. Unlike JoJo's that, you know, hung out for a while. All right. These three need stamps. Okay. Who are yours? Oh, Mindy and Yolanda. And oh, Jesse. Yolanda.
Oh, we got three entries: Jessica, John, and Greg.
See?
All right,
Come
let's
on,
draw for
Trace.
this.
I'll
Let's
pay
do a
for
draw.
shipping, Tracy.
Let me pull up.
If she was really doing it, I'd go in there.
So, two winners over at Mishy's. Right? Oh, damn it. See? There's a big guy. I almost sent Mandy's yarn to Yolanda.
Focus.
Yay! Okay. UPS goes over here. Right? UPS. USPS in the tote.
Oh, Greg won the bingo. Greg, your name's gonna go on the wheel. We're not sure who's which wheel. We're gonna put it on that though.
Oh, we got a bingo. Oh, shit. Jesse, your yarn jumped. Good job. Hook. Hook.
Hook. What's this for?
It'd be pretty hilarious if I won this.
That would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. It really would be awesome. Plus, phenomenal.
What would I want? Do I want a furrow or do I want old fire? Because I don't have either yet.
I think they said furrows.
For my hand
You'd want a
so
furrows?
far, with the ones that Chris K has sent me, I I like the O fires because they're shorter.
They're
I
lighter
don't know if
too.
that, and I don't know if that's all across the board. It just so happens to be the one that I have. I don't think an O fire would be comfortable in JoJo's hands.
It's not bad. One.
Oh, Mona was right there.
What is that? Oh,
Like Mona was there, and then it switched to Talia.
gift card. Ancient yarns. Never heard of them.
Hershey's doesn't ship to Canada.
What's this one for?
A gift card to a retailer. So like Hershner Warehouse. Who else did she mention? But I'm not sure the amount. She's talking about the dar yarn. The dar. Okay. All right. As of right now, other than Diana B. Michelle plays hooky. That's a cute name. This is for a shawl.
I don't really need a shawl. I wouldn't use it. Mishi entered too.
That's cute.
Well, she should be able to enter if she wants to.
I don't see why not. Krista.
Nevada, what are we doing this for?
A mystery bag from Tammy Yolo.
Okay.
I got an ad.
Me too.
Oh, I gotta be on this one. So bag.
I'm speaking on the woobles.
A boo boost. I had a car ad.
It won't let me out of it either. It's stuck. I have to back out. And go back in. Janice, you first.
Janet. Mrs. Janet. I think she's pretty lucky sometimes. Fanfare. Oh, Katie
Oh,
Charm.
Katie been yardified. Oh, look at that.
Don Aaron's like, I need that.
Hank.
Thanks.
You typed here. Yeah,
No,
put
I
it
was
in
saying,
again.
yeah, I put here for, because everybody said dibs, mine. I was like, here. Yeah, I had Hank in there too.
Yeah.
I'll take it. But I've got yeah, kind of hurry on.
That's all right. I have an American address now. I have an American address. I can send stuff to, don't I?
What?
Sure.
What you do?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
What? Well, I can win everything down there. I can win everything down there now because I get somebody I can ship it to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
They can't say, "Oh, if you're in Canada, you can't get it." No, well, yeah, I can because I have an American address. I have
Mandy, we are as well.
an enabler. That's what I told.
Guilty.
This, oh, it just dropped off of Crafty Annie's name.
Ooh, what is
That's
that?
what I told IBB.
You don't know, but it's really dark green.
It's got purple.
It does have purple.
Who is that?
Enchanted.
Then another green.
Puffer.
Puff flower.
Puff
Those
flower.
are a lot of yardage on those, if I remember right. Those are expensive.
1,400 yards. Holy heck,
Oh,
that
she
thing's
just
huge.
1,400 yards. Oh, Chandra, you can't win though. That's the problem. I need that in my life, she says.
Yeah, but you can't have it. Because you already won. Take this. Puff, puff, puff. Ah. Yeah, I'm
Should
with
I?
you, Mandy.
The question is, should I enter this one?
You had to put
What? That.
It's got that green. I'm just having an issue with that.
No, my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. What size?
Yeah.
What size was it? Was it a 4-weight, 3, 2?
I think it's a 4-weight. I'm not
I
positive.
don't know. We'll put puff in and we'll see what happens.
Puff.
Okay.
That's the whole thing. Yeah, that's a 4-weight.
Puff flower mega yarn cake. Okay, they're from Sheepies.
Oh.
Puff flowers. $60. It's a $60 cake.
Yeah, they're expensive. I know that. Because I looked at them before. I think Crystal had them, and I looked it up, and I was, oh hell no, I can't afford that.
Yeah, there's no way. Especially if it's a sheep sheep. Jennifer. Don't recognize that name.
Jennifer.
Yeah, I don't recognize
Redgate.
that name.
I don't know who that is.
You got sugar? No. Oh, I can move.
No. Come here.
Are you writing down any of these words, Jess?
No, because I was late to the party. I missed the first 2 words.
Hmm.
So I figured I'd just go back and rewatch them. Ooh, another big thing in the jig.
I wouldn't mind that one as much.
Okay.
I like the golden.
It's got
Ooh,
sparkly.
and it's glittery.
Yes, it's glittery.
Got sparkly, and it's got different colors. It's got green in it though. You don't like green?
Does it have green in it? It's too
Yeah.
bad.
It's a 3-weight.
Yeah, you don't want it. It's got green.
You have that, Mandy? Tracy? You both have that? Or oh no, you got the words. We will need them.
Come here. Come on.
A bag and the cake.
No.
Yes, my brain finally caught on, Mandy. Slow processing. Sorry.
That's $100 bag.
Oh, wow.
Celebration. Taking celebration. All celebrations need ice cream, right?
No.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Good job, Joey Bird.
There you go. Yeah.
No.
Donna A.
Is she doing both or just a yarn or just a bag? What are they doing?
Good bird. Okay. Yeah, that is just underscore. Right.
Mishi Shaw.
I don't know how I'm alive, but okay, hold it down.
Oh, nebula.
I don't know what I'd do with it though.
Fifth word.
I'll definitely mom.
Are you trying for this one?
Yes, I did.
How about you?
Nebula.
Did you try, John?
No.
She
I
said she would
didn't.
ship it.
Huh?
No, she said she would ship it.
Yeah, I
Good
don't have
question.
I don't have any use for it, so it would go to waste.
Judith.
1, 2, 3.
This map is fun.
I was so close.
Annie.
Yep, I know you were. It was like you're right there. It's like, oh, I just switched off of her.
Yeah, just like the wheel.
Yeah.
Friendlichkeit.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Angled really bad.
Happiness.
No, you gotta help. Oh, that's amazing.
Sorry about that. I thought I muted it. Soap sack, John?
Yeah.
Bye. Until tomorrow. Yes, we're all still here. Chris says,
Yep.
are you still here?
I even got
I
back.
think so. I think so.
Well, technically, I've been back since 10 o'clock. I was over at Nishi's.
And everybody go and read over tomorrow.
Excuse me.
Where is? Yes, Mara.
Oh. Fingers are killing me.
Okay. Using tight stitches or something.
Yeah.
I'm here. I bet y'all didn't hear a damn word I said.
Nope.
Nope, you're muted.
I wish sometimes I was mute. Hi, Mary Webb.
Hi, Mary.
Stubborn.
Who else is live tonight? Oh, Jonathan's live. Enjoy his talk show.
Hey, Beth.
Okay.
Is it me or has it just been a really long day?
It's been a long day. It seems like it should be so much later than it is.
It really does. And so much still to do.
I haven't done a damn thing today.
No, I'm not dozing. I was checking the video to make sure I was on the right path for this pattern. To figure out what I had to do next.
Tomorrow is bed stripping day. Yay. And corner dusting. Don't you hate
Corner
dusting this?
dusting.
Corner dusting. My corner dusting gets done 3 times a week because, you know, country living.
Yeah, we had to do that a lot at the other house we lived in. It was on the outskirts of town, and there was this cornfield stuff all around us. We got a lot of dust, and we
Bill
had little.
was seeing him before he went to work. Or I got him, or he was laughing at me all the way. I told him, I was like, hey, before we leave, I got to go pee. And I ran into the bathroom, and I turned the light on, was getting ready. I stopped. I looked for, I generally don't do this, but I stopped and turned around, looked at the commode. I seen this big old spider on the seat, and I was like, nope, don't have to be that bad. I come out there, pulling my pants up. Bill's like, what? I said, there's a spider on the toilet.
You gotta go.
And he says, where'd you go? And I said, to the other bathroom. I got to pee. I said, go kill it. He went in there and looked, and he goes, I thought you said it was a big spider. And I said, well, it wasn't no bigger than my thumbnail. I said, it was huge. He said, no, it wasn't. I'm telling you, big ass spider. I don't care.
Now we lived on the other at the other end of town, and we were outside where we were outside city limits. We also had little animals that would come in and play with motorboat, little mice, and she would play and play until they just wouldn't play anymore.
Because they were
Stop
dead.
playing with her.
Yes, they well normally, or they were severely injured.
Well, sometimes the cats will scare them enough that they have a heart attack.
Well, they would try to get away, and she would let them for a second, and then she would trap its tail so it couldn't move anymore.
Yeah, that's Storm.
And she would play with it for a little bit, and when it would stop moving and stuff, I'd, take it and put it outside. And sometimes once you put it on the patio, it would just take off like a bat out of hell. Other
Gotta
times,
go.
Other times it
Playing
just,
possum.
Yeah, other times they're just like, no.
Yup. I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago. Storm come. I opened the door. He come running in, and just as I looked down, I seen he had a bird in his mouth. And I was just like trapped in between my legs, and I reached down. I said, "Let it go." It was a little sparrow.
Hmm.
And I took it out and I laid it on the ledge of the porch, and it was just like sitting there looking at me. I was like, "Fly, dumbass, before the cat comes!" And it took off flying. I didn't want to throw it up because I didn't know if its wing was injured or not. I was waiting for it to move. I guess it was so scared. And Bill's like, that bird's going to come back and thank you someday. And I said, hey, maybe.
Never
One
know.
day.
He's pissed. He always gives me this dirty look like, I worked so hard for that and you took it away from me.
Yeah.
Something not going to do that.
Misty wanted food in her bowl. I told her no. She had, she'd already been fed. And Cash went over because he nibbles his food. He don't eat his food all at once. I've never seen a big dog eat as slow as he does, but that's him. And he was just sitting there, he'll get a piece and he'll nibble a little bit. And I was like, you're not getting any more food. And she walked over and slapped him. He backed down. This is a big old dog, a little cat, backed off the food and sat down and looked at her. And she stuck her head. She started eating his food. I went over and smacked her on the butt. I said, no, that's his. I said, you can't have that. Told Bill about it. He knows who's boss. She's mean. She has been known to bite private parts when they piss her off. She did that to Pete one day, and Pete was not fixed. And he come up off the ground, and he turned around and barked at her. And he looked at me. I said, "Hey," I said, "quit messing with her, and she'll leave you alone." Oh, yay! State testing day.
Ew.
I hated
That doesn't
testing
sound like
day.
fun.
I hated that. I did. It's not so much that I hated the test itself. I hated having to sit for so long. They could at least they always put us in the cafeteria. I was like, at least give us comfortable seats.
So, Mandy, are you a teacher? I'm going to assume. So that would be. Oh, unless you're in school.
Oh, sorry. Honestly,
Damn dog hair. I thought I picked all the dog hair out of it.
She's a 6th grade reading teacher.
Okay. Oh, kudos to you.
Yes.
Challenging years.
I remember me in the 6th grade. You're doing a great job.
You still have all your hair?
Hi, Chandra.
Hey, Sandra, welcome in. Oh my.
Congratulations on winning that, Chandra.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Congrats. Would she win? Was that before I came in?
Yeah, and I mean, if you don't want it, I'll trade you.
Oh my God.
Hey, I can try.
Randy said 20 plus years, her hair is gray.
Oh, bless you. Bless you, bless you.
You want me to tell you something,
All the
Mandy?
10th grade.
Remember you. You don't think that they will, but they will. Because I remember Mrs. Samples. She was a good teacher.
Yeah, there's teachers I remember.
Patience of a saint.
And there's teachers that I remember that I wish I didn't remember.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those too. But yeah, Miss Samples was cool. But man, my little brother was he was a terror when he was in school. But he was so damn cute. He got away with everything. All he had to do was smile at him. And I was like, stop doing that. I said, he quit. And they're like, but he's so cute.
But it's cute.
He was cute. He had that puppy dog smile when he was little.
Amen.
Well, sadly, by the time I graduated, my Mrs. Samples had already passed away, or I would have invited her to mine. She would have been shocked to see me and my little brother walk across the stage, mostly shocked by him. Because she always told me, she said, "You're smarter than you think you are." And I was just like, "No, I'm not." She goes, "Yeah." She said, "I can tell." And she let me read anything I wanted. She said, "You do those worksheets, you do your book work, and the rest of the time is yours." Because everybody was like, "Well, she's reading," and she said she did her stuff. Get your stuff done, and you can read too. I don't want to read.
All right, I'm curious if my favorite teacher has passed. I think so.
She's always the one that took us to oh crap, what was that called? Sunrise Museum. I love going to Sunrise because that's when you got to do the constellations. And if you went at Christmas time, they had the Christmas trees from around the world, which was amazing.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I loved it. It's
that would be
closed
cool.
and it's no longer open. Makes me sad for the kids that came after. I think that's where I went to see Fiddler on the Roof too, when I was in the 6th grade, which had a huge impact on me.
Andy
You
said
can
she was
watch that movie,
37 when
but
she
seeing-
started teaching.
Yeah, that you can watch Fiddler on the Roof, the movie, but seeing it live is completely different.
All right, let's see if any of these teachers are still teaching. Any of my former teachers.
Well, I know Mrs. Samples was 52 when I moved. Because we moved from where we was living to another county. And she was 52 because we had a birthday party for her. Hey, TDR. Says hi, Jessica.
TDR, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So far, it looks like there's only one. And it's the social studies teacher. Wow. I mean, it hasn't been that long. Actually, it has been that long. It's just forever. Yes, hope you had a great weekend. Are you going live later or are you live now? PDR? Usually if you're in here, you're live or you're going live. If you are live, you're not popping just yet. Quite a few people are live currently, too.
I know they have one live on a serial killer case. I was going to go watch. I was like, ooh, serial killer.
Micro crochet with Camille and Lori. Lori. That's Lori. Lori. Lori.
Lori.
Lori. Now say Lori. Laurie.
That's Lori.
Larry. Larry seasoning salt.
Lori.
Larry. I know. Larry seasoning salt. My friend Larry hates it when I say that. They call her Larry seasoning salt. But it is Larry.
Well, Bill's sister name is Laura, and he had an aunt whose name was Lura, Lura. It was pronounced Lura.
Laura.
No, Lura, Lura, Lura.
Laura.
And I kept calling her Laura, and she's like, "That's not my name. My name is Laura." And I was like, "It's what I'm saying." She said, "That's not what you're saying."
She said, "That's what I am saying."
Laura. She said, "It's Laura."
Laura.
I liked her. She was nice. She was. They were from California. Had lived in California for 60-some years, and she's like,
Oh wow.
she said, "You know, when you come back here," and I was like, "Yeah." She said, "You have to learn how to drive all over again." She said, "Y'all do not drive like we do in California." I said, "How do you drive in California?" She said, "Flat out and fast." She said, "And then full stop while you're waiting in traffic."
All right.
She,
Oh,
Need
she's
your
driving
opinion.
like idiots out there.
Yeah. Well, me and Bill, she didn't get to come to our wedding, and she moved back here about a year after we got married, and she come over with a beautiful set of crystal bed sheets that I still own to this day that look brand new. I don't know how much she paid for them, but those are nice sheets. And cookware. I said, "What is this for?" She says, "It's your wedding gifts." And I was like, "Didn't you send us a check?" She goes, "Yeah." She said, "But I like to give something too." And I was like, "Well, thank you." Bill's mom was really upset. That was too extravagant. And I was just like, it's her money. She can do what she wants. Which was what it was.
Yeah,
all
but
about.
now she's showing off. She's
That's
showing off.
exactly that's what his mom said. I was like, well,
Whatever.
maybe she's just being nice. They moved back here and they lived. We helped them move 6 times before they settled on a house.
All right,
And it
how much yarn do you think it would take to make this hat?
I'm
At
gonna
least a
say
full skein.
about 14 ounces.
Like that would be that's a lot of
That's
yarn.
a lot of yarn. Yeah, that is a lot of yarn. But I bet it'd be
Depends what
warm.
size you use, though.
True. So like if
That's probably a 3.
but that's
That's a lot of yarn. That looks like a yarn eating pattern.
I'm like even in the
She's
center.
a yarn eater.
What do you think, Joe?
Yeah, probably a 3. I like the pattern though. It's kind of cool.
It is kind of a cool pattern, but she's right. That'd be a lot of yarn.
No, that might.
Did they give how many
Okay.
cards it
Yeah.
took?
Does it say in the description?
I can't read
If
the
anybody can
Even
read
though it's in
Spanish,
Spanish. They just hit the transcript though. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down.
just too
Hit the transcript.
I don't know. That might be a 4, but I don't know. It's been a 4.
that's not changing it.
No, it's all in Spanish.
You're trying to scroll that page.
Oh,
It doesn't
change.
work.
Well, okay.
Wait, over here. Hold on.
It
Here's the
says,
transcript over here on the
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, but you can't read it. Or
But it's
does
still
it have
not.
translate?
yeah, but it's auto generated. So you should be able to change it from closed captioning. Closed captioning.
No.
Where are you going?
Change it.
Trying to get to English.
No, you want American. Oh, you don't want English. It's going to throw you a bunch of U's in there. You're never going to understand the wording.
It's not letting me click it.
Huh.
Not available. English is not available.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, I did not even press that. I did not press S10.
It started out in Spanish, didn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it's not.
Yep.
Okay.
No, it's Chex Mix. You can't have it.
All
Let's
right.
see.
Hold on, I'm going to copy and paste and let's see if Google can translate for us.
Well, that was freaky.
I love you.
No, that is not what I copied. Copy.
You want?
What do you mean to my baby again?
Even I heard he wants a treat.
Hello, I'm Peruvian Manual Workshop. Show you another nice manual. I did not know you could do this. Thank you.
Okay, motorboat.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Huh?
She's totally arguing with you.
That's what she made. That's that sound she made, and I gave her her first treat.
Ah, come on,
Why
lady.
does
Tell us
she
what
chat
you're
a lot?
using here. That's subscribe, tutorial,
Patience.
notification.
No.
Crochet.
Start
All
there.
right, what's this? Hermosa. That's something about it. In 3D is a beautiful point that looks very difficult. It's very, very easy to make with. All right.
Get closer though.
Hold on. Here, hold on. Let's see. How do you say yarn in Spanish? Let's see. Something video.
Yarn hola.
Conjunction.
Pretty.
100 grams. Hold on.
It's right there.
100 grams.
In color Palo Rosa.
Polo.
100 grams of pale colored wool.
What
But
size?
what's nice? Yes,
What
get out of
size
my
pale
head.
color? Hold on.
Next one. Next
wait.
one. That's one you just did.
Hold on. I didn't copy the whole thing. She's got a 3 on here. Is this a 3 weight? I think it's a 3 weight. Nope, or a 3 hook.
The 3 hook. It's a small weight.
That's about the 3D pattern, 3 millimeter. Okay.
3 little clippers.
All right. So if she's only using a 3 mil hook, that's got to be.
That's a TDR.
Got to be a 2.
That's the wrong. That's the
All
wrong.
right.
That's
Get
the
up
wrong
to
three-way.
150.
Okay, this is where she's getting ready to tell us how to do it. So I think we're a little too far down. Yep. Okay.
Knitting the slip knot.
What's this one? Oh, we can double copy. So guys, if you're ever curious as to how, so this will use the, that's what, we already did this. Millimeter 3D. All right, let's try to do all of this.
Do me a favor. Put grades together on this.
Okay, it's a beautiful stitch that looks very difficult, blah, blah, blah. You'll also be able to knit a short collar or an infinity scarf as well. Make sure so join me for this. You will be using, we'll use the following. Oh, hi, Mara. Yeah, and it just goes into the 100 grams.
Mm. Now let your other mom up first.
Now, I wonder how accurate this translation would be to try to make this using Google Translate.
Three-inch crochet hook.
Millimeter
Feather stitch. 3 millimeter crochet hook.
So like a 2-weight yarn then?
It's got to be a 2 or 3 weight.
Yeah, especially with the 3 millimeter.
No, TDR, she said 3 weight. She said 3 weight. Not 3 way.
Excuse me while I joke.
It's too early for that. Okay. I'm sure you weren't the only one. So that's what I like doing. Whenever recently, instead of actually looking for hat patterns, I just look for stitch designs and stitch patterns. This one just so happened to be hat.
That is kind of intriguing.
But I found her, so I found this one off of this one here.
Did you save that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, is that knitted? That's knitted.
No, it's crochet.
That's crocheted.
That is crocheted, Annie.
Hang on, let me enlarge it again.
Save that one first. I like the headband on that one. I actually have the perfect yarn for that right now.
Yep, it's crochet.
All right, let me quickly go
Okay,
back.
now go to your other one.
Save that one.
Yeah, go to your other
Yeah,
one.
gotta
Save
go
that one.
And now we can go back on the rabbit hole.
I actually like that purple one on the side there. Oh, or the leafy one beside it. The two down from that one.
Yes, I actually found a pretty leafy one.
That's the crocodile stitch.
It's a crocodile rock. Or the mermaid stitch.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, that one's Lorelai was a
Yeah.
cute
Yeah, the pink.
gnat. Oh, wouldn't she look
the pink
adorable in that?
I actually, one of these girls actually has a hat like this. Yep, this one's it.
That looks so cool. Actually, you know what? That actually looks like those old swimming. It looks like an old swimming cap, doesn't it?
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, it does
That
look
looks
like
like
it.
a
I
coin.
bet. I bet you that's what they designed it from.
Well, that's like a hat from
Swimming
the
cap.
20s. They were all crocheted. Hold on, let me stop sharing and go back.
No. See,
Now
that's
they're
the thing, TDR, right? Like they look difficult and they look impossible to do, but when you break it down, they're really simple. And
Yeah.
that's what we enjoy trying to achieve to do is making the same thing. Oh, look, here's my soap bag, by the way.
Good job. And look at you finishing stuff.
Look at that.
Look at that. I finished the hat. I finished that tonight too. Look at that. What?
Good
7
job.
hats and a soap bag. Thanks, guys.
Look at that. Look at that. Look
And
at
it's
you.
cute.
I wouldn't go that far.
Any particular patterns
Thanks,
on it?
Peter.
Just go off on your own.
No, it's from it's called Crochet Soap Sack Tutorial by Pre.
By
And
Pre.
she follows you through with the whole thing. Pre.
Pretty
I like
pretty.
that. Pre.
Excuse me. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll just share it here for you guys. Copy. Boopity boop.
Boopity boop.
Yeah, boopity boop.
Is anything like 3 shakes and clams tail?
Oh, absolutely.
Close enough. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, it's a beautiful crochet pattern with a wonderful, spectacular. Yeah, there's a whole name for that little.
Hat.
Yeah.
Don't you love it when they give it a name that's like 10 miles long?
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
it rolls right off the tongue. So here, I'll let you guys play in my playlist with me real fast. So these are the things that I find, and then I'm going to turn it into a hat, like this pretty
Yeah.
3D crochet baby.
I have a book of knitted stitches, and that's how I came up with my sister's hat that I have never
Oh,
been able
that one. That one
That's-
right there. That looks like the. Have you seen that? Have you seen the watermelon art where they just carve the watermelon out?
Yes.
Yes.
The
They,
pink one.
they leave the yellow, but they pull out the red. That's what that looked like. That looked like just like that watermelon where they carve out the watermelon.
TDR, I have in the past. I haven't for a long time. I make mostly for gifts and donations. Y'all can answer your own way. Want to know if it's a
Yes,
product.
I do. If somebody wants to purchase something, yes, I do.
I've
I've
only been doing it
made-
for under a year, so I'm not really good at it yet. But I have sold my stuff though. I sold a headband and a pumpkin.
Sold yourself.
Well, I'm
sold
still new
yourself,
too, but I
John.
still sell my stuff. But I made the
sold
You
a
need to have
entire
headband and a
Rudolph,
information.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer set. So all of these I've actually made. No, let me stop sharing.
Oh, I still got to make 2 cat hats too.
I gotta save that.
I still think you should make some tortoise hats.
I've made and sold all of those characters.
Tortoise shell covers. Come on.
Make them little hats for their head to keep their head from getting sunburned. Make them little sun hats.
There you go. That's why they got shells to stick themselves in the shells. I'm trying to get you over there, Josh. Never mind. I'll just make you big.
There you go. Yes, that set was so cool.
They're on my Facebook page.
That would take me an entire year and a half to make.
Show the big yarn over there.
Well, the thing is these were the first amigurumis I've ever done, besides a couple of scarves and a hat. This was my first ever project. They're like, "Can you do this?" And I'm like, "Sure."
Sure. Well,
And that's how I learned how to crochet. So like a year and a half ago. No, 2 years ago about.
Good evening, Lisa B.
How you be? How you be, Lisa B? I've got something in my eye that's driving me crazy, and it's not my finger.
Yes.
Well, what's just a book? That's okay.
Our penguin mascot.
Yes, the penguin's awesome.
Ben the penguin. She was my first hat, my first pom pom, my first amigurumi, my first multi piece, my first hat, my first pom pom, right? So.
And your first scarf.
And my first scarf.
Right.
Hey, TDR. It's got a butthole.
God.
Ooh, Annie.
Ooh, Jess.
Because usually you're already in bed. Look at my sweet potatoes.
Oh, nice. I got an extra one to the store because I'm going to let it sprout because I want sweet potatoes.
But one of them's already
thanks,
like
TDR.
growing sweet potato stuff. He needs some water. What made me think of him because he's thirsty.
Well, then I won't show you my woodworking stuff then if you think that's talented.
Chris K said, speaking of Ami, Jessica, did you discuss while I was away?
We decided what we're doing. We decided what we're doing. You missed the chat, so you're out of it.
Who, me or Chris?
Both, yeah.
It's okay, Chris. We can go back and watch the replay.
I guess I'll have to go back and watch the replay with you guys.
That's the next soap bag I was going to do too. The next soap sack I was going to do.
TDR says that's those potatoes are coming along and ready for plant and take off in the garden. Not here, they're not. We're supposed to get more rain tonight.
I got 2 weeks before I can put them out. No, I lie. Mother's Day. And they'll be able to go outside.
I can't believe Easter's next week.
Yeah.
And we've got baking to do next week.
I like that, John.
I do like that.
I like the open weave of it.
I'll save that one too.
Yeah, somebody said something the other day, and I'm like, no, Easter's not yet. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, crap, I don't have the first thing for the baby.
Yeah, I'm not ready.
No, we've not discussed the amigurumi yet.
Nope, Thursday night, 9 o'clock, Central Standard Time. We will discuss amigurumi. And yes, I've actually finally made up my mind what we're going to do. Finally.
So you made up our minds for us?
Huh?
I said, so you made up our minds for us?
Well, she basically. Well, you can still do it, Jazz. You can give us samples, like show us what you think we're achievable at doing, and then say, but this one I think is going to be the best one for us to do.
There was. Oh my gosh, the list was endless. My folder was getting very full as to what we were going to do. But I did take them out. I did. Here, let's see. All right. I can show some off. All right. I got to turn off Mara. Love you, Mara. I'll catch your replay. Because we're getting a little glitchy now that I'm opening stuff. And not saying that we're not gonna do a couple of these in the future because they're so freaking cute. So there's two parts to this.
They're cute. So I get info while drugged. Of course, Chris K. That's the way it works best. Oh,
That's
So that
a
one-
cute.
little diaper.
Isn't he cute? But what's even
It's a
better,
girl.
whatever. It's cute. Hold on, I gotta fix my screen because it's not gonna work.
I like a little nose. I like a little nose.
Okay. So this one, let's see if I can scroll down and show up. Also has like look at him. Look at his cute little britches. It's just cute. But he comes with
See?
the babies in
Oh,
Yeah, that's tiny.
Well, no, you make them whatever size you want.
Well,
You don't
yeah, but
have
if
to
they're
make
too
them
big, they
tiny.
won't be babies anymore.
yeah, they will.
Well-
But no. But you got
It's
to
the
figure
future.
that a wheel of cheese, a real wheel of cheese is at least 24 inches around, right? So
True.
technically, that block of cheese would be 12 inches long in real life. So those mice would actually be like 5 inches tall. So it's still pretty
Okay,
big.
well, let's see. Then there was this one.
Oh, they are. Oh.
Eventually. Let all the ads pop through. Ah! No, I don't want to receive notifications.
Stupid updates and ads. Yeah. Oh, look at her.
She's cute.
Isn't he cute?
Looks like she's made of chenille.
Yes,
I
she
think
does
she-
look like she's Neil.
I have
Oh
Chanel.
God! Oh God! Oh God!
So that one's not too terrible. You guys actually might hear. And would go perfect with Easter. Where? See if this one gives us the actual search.
No, you guys are the first ones to see all this.
Look at this.
I don't think I can.
Is that not adorable? And he's got cute little diapers.
I love elephants.
Is that, yeah, like, isn't that cute?
It's a baby at it.
Has Miss C seen cute babies? I don't know. To be honest, I don't think Miss C's ever come over to my channel. I was over to her channel earlier today. But I think I've seen her maybe once. Look at these guys.
Oh.
They're little
Yes.
fluffy amigurumis.
I like those.
Yeah, this is sneak peek. Nobody's ever seen my stash.
One stitch at a time, TDR. That's how you start everything.
We can teach you. And come up on panel.
Oh yeah. TDR. They taught me, so it's not that bad. And I fought them
What are
tooth
you
and nail in
saying?
the beginning.
Yes.
I
yes,
fought you guys
that
tooth
was
and
the
nail. But
truth.
you guys taught me.
We made him learn. We didn't give him a chance.
Yep, you'll learn. So yeah, just some of the amigurumis that futuristically we're gonna do. But
Oh my God! Look at the hippo.
right?
The hippo is so adorable.
Like we have options, guys. All right. So where's Chris K? Is she still here?
A mermaid? How?
Yes, she's still here.
A mermaid? How?
One stitch
Chris,
at a time.
ready to see? Here's the
Well,
sneak
okay.
peek of what we are
So
doing.
to do a mermaid, to do a
Actually, no,
mermaid,
wait.
you start doing a girl, and then halfway through you switch to making a fish. Oh, Tinkerbell.
We're not doing this
A
one.
man's perfect being.
But isn't this one
Okay,
cute?
if they got Tinkerbell, do they have Peter Pan? Do they have
Well,
Peter Pan?
I
They got
like,
Tinkerbell? Oh my God.
I don't know. Not with force, no. But yes. Didn't want to follow the rules. And there are certain rules that are made to be followed. Some rules can be broken.
Yes.
Others have to be followed.
There are
And
certain rules you have to follow.
certain rules are certain rules. You can break a lot of them, and you can do your own thing. But there are probably 4 or 5 must-have rules that are a guarantee in everything crochet.
And the first thing is learn all the stitches.
And some individuals.
Well, you don't have to learn them all. You don't have to learn them all.
You have to learn the basic stitches. Yes, you do.
No, here, Chris K. You ready? All right, is everybody watching?
Watchy.
Yes.
This is a
5
sneak
little
peek
monsters.
of our amigurumi that we're going to do together. It's a cute little cow.
I know who's going to steal that from me.
Oh, look at the piggy.
She comes with
The
pigs
duck.
and a duck. You can make them as big or as small as you want. Go away, depending on your yarn and your hook. But let me see if she's got a go up. Body parts. All the body parts. And you can make them whatever color you want. And there's a little set of them together. They're so cute. You can even do a little lamb. But yeah, we're going to do a cute little spring cow. Chris says, stuck with my boat. But there's not many rounds to him. His body's only 18 rounds long. Honestly, in like one of our longer lives, we could probably get them finished, start to get them all the way done. Minus maybe getting them sewed. Getting them sewed together. And you can use chenille yarn if you want. And you can make them whatever size.
Have you guys seen those new amigurumi screws?
Who?
Amigurumi screws. They're screwed. They're like plastic screws. They're about like maybe 10 inches long. So like for placement of heads and arms and stuff, right? You basically place one arm, screw it through your amigurumi till it gets to the other side, and put your other arm in the same spot.
It's so the
match up
arms are
exactly.
movable.
Oh.
I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen the screws, but with my most of my amigurumi, I actually used thread and strung their arms together so they were movable. So I didn't have to attach them to the body all the way. I only attached them in some spots, and then that way the arms could move.
See, because you can also buy like the pop-on eyes. You can also buy arm pieces, arm and leg ones that you basically put your arm and leg together, your body and your arm together, and you pop them together so you can do 360s with them. So they're all movable
That
in
would
the
be
heads
really cool.
as well.
Like safety joints, like safety eyes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yep.
And
So
then
you pop your safety eye, it's a safety eye on both sides, and then they click together, and then they're 360 movable. Their heads, their arms, their legs. They're actually kind of cool. They're
A
expensive though.
2
They're more
millimeter
expensive than
hook.
freaking eyes.
I don't know.
Oh no, 2 millimeter, way too small. Way too small.
actually, I did start on this cow
What?
a while ago.
Cheater.
Hey, I get bored sitting here. I just got to
But
find
you
his
know,
body. Actually.
we could always do like little miniatures.
Yeah. No.
That's a toothpick, by the way.
And those are crocheted from sewing thread.
Yes.
Yep.
There, Noreen can do those.
Yep.
Still, stitch and leather. But so for Easter, and actually probably Tuesday night after bingo, I'm gonna have to attempt to do these.
I'm trying so much.
If I can get it paused in the right spot. Pause. No. There we go. All right,
Sure about that.
Annie,
Oh, yeah, you showed me those.
JoJo, where's Joe? Is Joe napping?
I don't know. She hasn't said anything for a while.
T-Dar says you are very encouraging to beginners. So we're gonna work on these. If not Tuesday, then Wednesday. But instead of all mousse, I'm gonna do cupcakes as well.
I'm honestly thinking about making those for Easter dinner for us, just as a fancy treat.
Well, then you should do it with me. I've got 12 of them to make. I sold 12.
Oh,
Trial and error. Hey, don't
I've
you
got
yell
no
at me.
do it from the kitchen though. Although I can turn you on, I can turn you in the living room and listen from the kitchen.
Yeah, you're mean. You're mean. You're mean. Get you. Tracy says, I've never made Amy either, Lisa, but I'm going to work on a unicorn for my granddaughter for Christmas. Hey, don't eat my stuff. Don't eat my stuff.
Cool.
That's mine. Stop eating my stuff. Stop.
Okay, well, I am going to head out for the night and I will see you all tomorrow.
Good night, my dear. Yes. Tomorrow. Hobie bingo.
Yes.
10 o'clock.
And Sounds Live. If he's, are you out of town tomorrow?
No, I'm in town. Ooh. I'm in town. Yeah, I should be good to go tomorrow.
Okay, well, I'll see y'all I'll be around for Hobie Bingo and I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Absolutely. Tomorrow night it is.
If not, I'll tell her tomorrow. Night, y'all.
Good night. Well,
Good
hello.
night, Annie.
Hello,
Oh my God, they have udders.
Yep. I'm making cows with udders.
Those are cute.
Cute little tail.
I didn't see those the other night.
Yep.
I thought you were
Even
just
got
doing the
udders.
keeping.
Yeah. I just
Those
haven't
are cute.
put
All right,
it
night,
on
y'all.
the kitchen yet.
That is cute as can be, Beth.
Good night, Annie.
Good night, Miss Annie.
I've
That's
been
adorable.
sitting here making handbags and purses too.
Busy little beaver, huh?
And this one even has a little pouch inside
I got for you.
What are we doing?
that you can take out because it clips on to the edge, but it'll also hold other stuff in the handbag.
That's nice.
And then I've got this crossbody that has little pearls on it.
Ooh. That's
And it's,
very
and it's crossbody. It's got a really long. And it also has a pocket inside.
That is nice. That
And it has little feet on the bottom.
Oh, we can.
I've been a busy beaver.
hell yeah, you have.
And then I haven't quite finished this one, but this one's a lot bigger.
I like
And
that yarn.
It does have a row of beads along the middle. I haven't finished it. I have all kinds of closures. I have magnetic snap closures, ones that you sew on, which actually I think I have in here. Yeah.
Ooh.
These are just snap closures.
Cool,
And I
cool.
have
Never
the
even
little,
thought about the closures.
I have different kinds of handles, and hang on.
Well, you know, TDR, the easiest projects to start off with are worms, noodles.
All right, what do you got, Auntie Beth? What you got? What you got? What you got?
What else?
Well, I just showed
Straws.
you the white handles. I have brown
Ooh.
and black as well. And here's an off-white bottom. Here's a brown bottom. I have different colored bottoms too.
Shug just got suspended. Damn it.
How'd that happen?
She's playing music. YouTube just kicked her.
Oh no.
Stream suspended for policy violations. She'll come back on.
And then I have different things to
That's
put
those are
together.
dangly things.
Yeah.
That didn't sound right.
Well, they are.
That's a dangly thing.
I have all kinds of things. All kinds of dangly, that dangles too.
Dangly shiny bits.
All kinds of hardware. I come with
Beth, I want to see your
hardware.
dangly bits.
Dangly shiny bits at that. She's got dangly shiny bits. They even shine.
Well, John, you're just going to have to keep wanting. And then I have the cross body chains.
Yeah, that's a cross-body chain, all right. Little crosses, little nips, and around the back. And
Cute. Which they hook on.
Ooh, I like that hook.
So they're removable. Yeah, it's strong too. And they have that in different colors.
Now, is that one sizable?
hey, Mona.
What was that?
Mona. Is it all just like one length? The crossbody strap one?
What's it? Say what?
Is it sizable? can you change the length on the crossbody one?
I can't. I don't have the right pliers. I can't take links out. But that's
That's
know,
cool.
that's in quarters.
Where do you get all of your accessories from?
Oh, that's a secret.
All right, I gotta turn you down.
And I have the snap closures in different colors too. Somewhere around here. Where the heck did it go?
Me, I got suspended.
I thought so.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
There's JoJo.
I
I
dozed
don't
off.
know what I did with it.
I dozed off and he said that I got suspended. And I was like, seriously? And he's like, yeah, but I heard your name for playing some kind of music. I was like, I don't know, I wasn't playing any music.
Oh,
Mm.
I also have wood handles.
Ooh.
I like those. Yeah, those are nice.
See now, like even going to thrift stores would like getting old purses for cheap and stealing those handles off of those and stuff would be a good way to repurpose or upcycle some of those purses. I like those.
And gosh, I have all kinds of animals. I got a little piggy.
Okay, that's cute. And you got them on a keychain, don't you?
Yeah. Dog.
Aww. Okay, that was really cute.
And a fox.
Is that 4-weight yarn or 3?
No, this is it's 2 or 3. It's cotton.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And I made this for a little girl. This little purse.
Oh.
And
That's cute.
it can be like this, or you can cinch it shut and double that
that's really
up.
cool. And
Or
really cute for Easter.
Or you can tuck that handle in. She can do whatever she wants with it. Because you can tuck that handle in and then use the cinch part. Oh, I got it all messed up right at the moment. As a handle, which would go over the shoulder because it's long enough to do that on a kid. And
I
that
like
has
that paint too.
and it has a wood bottom, so it's sturdy. You know, I'm not cutting corners on these at all. What else do I have around here? I think I've already shown the. Whoops, I got a needle in that. This bunny.
I like that yarn. I really like that yarn.
Yeah, it's where'd I get it? Oh, I got it at Joanne. It's all, the cotton. But I got it at
Nice.
Joanne. So that's the size.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the 3-weight.
Yeah, if I put it next to a DK, let's see if that'll show. Yeah, you can see how it's smaller than the
Yep.
4-weight. Yeah.
I think that might be even 2.
That's why I said 2 or 3.
Yeah. Next
I'm
one you
not
put it
sure.
next to the 4.
And then I'm making myself a bunny that's fluffy.
Pretty fluffy bunny?
a really fluffy bunny.
Okay, fun.
Yeah, out of chenille. He's almost
See, I have
done.
a bunch of I have a bunch of chenille. I haven't done anything with chenille yet because everybody keeps telling me it rips and tears.
It does.
Th-
I've made a lovey with the chenille.
That's what I made these out of. It doesn't
Those
rip
are
and
made out of
tear.
chenille.
It's strong.
Okay.
Maybe it depends on where you get it, but this is strong. I can tug on it and not break it.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
what she
it
said.
would have to.
John.
Oh, Beth.
Okay, this is the chenille I'm using, and you can see I'm really
Oh,
pulling
okay.
on that.
That is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Yeah, and it's from
Now,
Timu.
if you get, yeah, the only time that it really starts fraying or starts breaking is like after you cut it, and right off the end, it's going to fray off of the string.
Yeah, it's
But
just a little
Okay.
teeny bit, a little fuzz that comes off the edge. That's it.
now, if you keep messing with it, yeah, it will disintegrate. But
Oh yeah, like anybody, yeah, anything else. And that's a cat, a black cat. I gotta
did
finish
you
it.
find the other one?
This, I don't know where they went. I made many, blue-eyed and green-eyed. This is a blue-eyed one. I got the pieces in front of me to put it together. That's why the needle was stuck in the head. I'm not using it as a pincushion. Just that's what I'm doing.
I was getting ready to say some kind of a creative voodoo doll. Like, what are we doing?
And yeah, I am using the safety eyes. I got 3 boxes of these, and the bottom row is all noses in different colors. And these are little pieces to put on the back. I have a tool to put those on, but I can do it by hand.
I need to order the tool from Timu.
All right, TDR. Take care, man. It's great seeing you. Thanks for dropping by.
Have a great night. Absolutely, absolutely.
So, and actually,
Back
two of
at ya.
those purses I made today. And I know, like for this little one, with the extra
That
thing
one's
inside,
really cute.
it is. Yeah, this one is literally a handbag.
The chenille yarn melts if you use a lighter.
Well, you don't want to put a lighter to it.
I like that bag and stuff. Now, if you were to, how much
And-
do you sell those bags for?
And I can put a crossbody chain on that if that's what's wanted. And I got a kitten on my lap. Now this one,
Cat.
because it has the go ahead, get down. Thank you. Because it has this inside, which also detaches. It has a lobster clasp on it. This one I can easily get $30 for.
Ain't bad at all.
This one I can easily get $40 for because there's so much more to it.
Right.
Yeah.
And this, with it being so much bigger, and once I finish it, I can easily get $75 for it once it's finished. And I'm probably going to put this crossbody chain on it because silver seems to be. I have silver, gold, and bronze, but I think silver is what
Okay.
goes with these colors.
I agree. It looks cleaner.
Yeah. And it kind of blends in. The silver kind of blends in with the pearls.
Yep, I like that one a lot.
Yeah. It doesn't clash with the pearls because they're a little bit off white. Not much. I just wish I had enough yarn to make like a wallet or something in the inside of this one for a pocket or something like that.
Camera went off.
Yeah, I know. I did that.
Damn
It's
you.
done.
But I got all kinds of stuff here that I'm desperately trying to get enough money to stop the house from going into foreclosure. And I only got a few days to do it.
How much do you have to come up with?
At least $2,000.
Oh my God.
I know. The house is. I couldn't believe it when I realized that the 20th was Easter. That's when it's going into foreclosure. It's like, really? Easter?
Right.
Yep.
Well, hopefully, I don't know how, but just hopefully it don't come to that.
Now, how much?
Hey, Lisa, welcome back.
How much have you come up with so far?
Well, nothing yet. I mean, I have people I have to bill, and I got a lot of stuff yet to sell. And I've been making a whole bunch of scrunchies and a lot of stuff.
Your hands have been busy. I know that.
My hands have been so crampy, it's not funny. Of course, when you're using the bulky yarn, that happens.
Yeah.
I will be right
See,
back.
think it'd be easier with bulkier yarn though.
No, you have to pull on it harder to pull it through with the hook
Oh, okay.
because it's bigger around. Think of how harder it'd be to do it with like clothesline. It's not quite that
Well,
hard, but
okay.
But it does get
It does got
harder
metal.
the heavier the material is.
Because it's got metal inside, so it'd be a little harder, right?
If I was gonna crochet with clothesline, I would finger crochet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mess around with a hook. But I have a whole bunch of infinity scarves here, and I have made hats and stuff for to send to Jeanette. I've just been doing that quietly because I'm concentrating more on actually making some money and hopefully saving
Yep.
this
Exactly.
house. Need a roof over my head, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a roof.
Anybody in charge, if you need anything like that, as you've mentioned, get a hold of her.
What was that?
Huh? I
That
couldn't
I couldn't understand you. You're kind of muffled.
Oh, I don't know. I was just saying that the people in the chat, if they want any of the items that you're mentioning, to get a hold of you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, you're over at Shenanigans anyway, selling it, aren't you?
When they're doing it, but I only got until next Sunday.
I suppose.
So, and they were supposed to go live tonight, and they didn't. So, Yeah, my email is on my channel, so it's easy enough to get a hold of me. And I'll tell you, I'm probably going a little cheap on the prices here because I have an extra hard time crocheting because one hand really doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, I can hold the yarn, but I can't use it for working the yarn. Yeah.
Yeah.
My hand doesn't shop. So I can hold it, but I can't hold onto it.
Yeah, this
If
is
you
the
saw
one.
how if you saw how I have to crochet, we wonder how I figured that out. It wasn't easy. And I'll tell you, doing the beads is extra difficult for me because that pulling yarn through a bead is not easy. And I don't have the strength in that other hand. So it's a struggle. It takes me quite a while to string that on.
Yeah, I bet.
Hey, but I'm really doing really good. When I had the strokes, the doctor told me I wasn't going to walk or talk again. Yeah, right. Fooled him.
Most recently.
I'm walking, I'm talking, I'm back to crocheting and other stuff too. I can do most housework, not all of it, because I can't wring out a mop, so I can't do that. Anything they absolutely have to have two hands for, I can't do. So I do what I can. Glenn thinks I'm wasting money here. It's like, wait until you see the money coming into my PayPal. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people I have to bill right now. I already have it packaged up. Just have to weigh it and bill them.
There we go. Making a lot of noise over there.
Who? Who's making a lot of noise?
You.
You.
I'm not making a lot of noise.
I was trying to be so quiet with the chains and everything.
Right.
So I was holding them the way I was.
Trying to organize notions.
Notion. This is beautiful yarn. I don't know where Urbania is, but I would like all of their yarn. Lots of sugars and creams. 55 skeins of yarn.
You know what?
Notion.
To make this quicker and easier, I bill from wood. One of those things with the dowel across to put the yarn on. Just, keep going. But
For
All I need is a
For what?
drill bit. I just need a drill bit to make the hole
Just
drill
a
the
drill bit.
dowel through.
Just a drill bit.
Yeah. Glenn didn't try very hard to find the drill bit for me.
What kind of drill bit?
A half inch that goes into the cordless drill.
It only works if you got a 1/2 inch drill.
Well, the dowel is 3/8. So 3/8 would work too. Couldn't find that either.
Wait, your dowel is 3/8.
Yeah.
You can't drill a 1/2 inch hole through 3/8 though.
You don't drill the dowel. You drill the hole to put the dowel through.
Oh. Well, you don't want a 3/8. A 3/8 hole is too small.
Well, not
1/2 inch is too big. 1/2 inch is too big. You want like a
no. 1/2 inches is
what's
too
the
big.
word? Well, it is too big for 3/8. You actually want like 4
5/8,
9/16.
9/16.
Yeah.
Who? Yarn? Who's Yarn? Chris? Hey, I just found yarn that has my name on it.
Well, with a 3/8, you can,
What?
like when you go through, you can wiggle it around and make it a little bit bigger. You know?
Oh my god. Yes. If you want to not be accurate with it, then yes, you can do that.
It doesn't have to
I'm
be
just trying to help you.
accurate.
Just trying to help you.
It just has to work.
But I deal with it all the time.
On my yarn. I found my yarn.
So, well, you have to try that yarn. That's silk yarn, apparently.
Yes. And it's not too far away. But I also found somebody selling an entire truckload of yarn. They accidentally bought it at an estate sale, thinking they can use it.
How do you accidentally buy a truckload of yarn?
Well,
It was
Well,
it was parked in the back alley, and he said, "Hey, $500 for the entire truck." All right, done. Sold.
I can see Jessica doing that.
look, this person only wants $25 for this coat of yarn.
What?
Thank you for that, Chris. I did not know that. I'm going to have to go check them out.
$25. $25 for that tote.
$25.
There's like.
Says I have
at least
one extra large coat of knitting machine yarn left from my mother's estate. $25, Mattoon, Illinois. Let's see. It might be quite a bit of drive. Jojo, where's Mattoon to you? Yeah. Actually, it's over by Chris K. Chris K, if I come pick up that yarn, I'm coming over to you. I'll just bring you packages. Just a little, hold on, okay, there's that. Where is, I gotta find a certain town so I can find Jojo. That one? No. Yes, I gotta find Davenport to find Jojo. Yeah, it'd be a little bit of a drive. But, depending. I'm going to save that and see how long this stays posted.
And I know a lot of people are going to go, oh, she bought stuff from Temu. Well, I tested products out, and I'm only getting the good stuff. So, I'm only getting sturdy stuff.
Oh, hot flash. $35. Look, this whole lot of yarn. $35.
What?
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Not that I'm gonna get it, but yeah, go east from Mattoon. I mean, I'd be like what, about 45 minutes away from you, Chris, give or take. This one's a little bit of a drive. That's in Jefferson City,
I think I
but
showed
there's
you guys the book with all the amigurumi animals, right?
yeah,
Yeah. There's like
he has.
26 in the book.
Oh my God. Yeah, if I went on a road trip, I can get some good yarn.
And then somebody asked me to make a capybara. And it's like, that's not in the book. I can try.
Yeah, that would have to be a search for the pattern. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere there.
Not really. I
No?
looked up what they look like, and I think I can pull it off.
Yeah, I can't do that yet.
I have the colors. Oh, I've been crocheting stuff from pictures for like 40 years, so.
No, I'm not that good yet. I can't be like, oh, I can do this, and this, and get that. Yeah, no, not. And I might not ever be that person. But
And these aren't meant to be an exact replica. They're not supposed to look real, you know?
right. Yeah, they don't have to be perfect.
Yeah, these particular ones have oversized heads. That's the main focus on them. And then some little details.
Heads that are too big for their bodies.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Other than that multicolored bunny that I made, I didn't do it that way. I
The
made it
multicolored
right.
bunny, cute.
I made it right. Which is just a little
Hey,
adjustment
Nifty.
to the pattern. Hey, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, welcome in. How are you, Nancy?
They all had the same body. I got that memorized. I don't even have to look.
Good night, Miss Lisa.
Good night,
Actually, I don't
Lisa.
think we're too far behind you, dear. Well, not the bad part, but probably going to be ending pretty soon as well.
I'm still trying to figure out how to attach the magnetic snaps to stuff made of yarn. I'll figure it out.
Huh.
Other
than glue, because they're metal, so you can't sew them on. Is there really a glue that's good for that will hold metal to fabric or fiber?
No, there's nothing that will work well on both.
Because the material would absorb the sticky stuff.
Yeah.
All right, how's that going to be possible there?
But it has been known if you mix CA glue, like CA glue is crazy glue. If you mix CA glue with baking powder, you'll actually thicken it up and then spray your accelerator onto it or spray water onto it. It dry instantly and it'll be thick.
Really? Didn't know that.
Yep.
It turns it into kind of like Miss Beth, you know, like when you get your acrylic nails done.
No, I've never had them.
Okay, well, with acrylic nails, it comes in like a powder, and you know, you put your liquid activator on, and then you put the powder on, and the powder hardens. It's acrylic, so that's kind of the same thing.
I
I've
had
actually,
6,000, but I'm not too confident that it would. I'm not too confident in it. With metal and yarn, both, you know.
mm,
Best thing to do though, honestly, I would just drill through and then crochet it on.
I mean, one side of it has slots that I could sew through, but the other side has nothing.
Hmm. Hey, Christy.
hmm. Hey, Christy, welcome in.
Oh,
Welcome in.
so I
HTC.
just I just saw Mona's going live.
Yep. Mona is live, and Spy is still live.
So we're gonna cut out of
I
here
gotta
then.
get ready
Everybody's
to,
going live now.
of course, everybody's going live. I gotta get ready to do my, I gotta sync my scale and stuff for the challenge.
Yep.
Thank you, Miss
You go do
Christie.
that. I'll clean some of my stuff up and get ready for my show tomorrow and work and everything else. And Beth's got some crocheting to do. Joe's asleep right now. That's why I muted her.
Oh, I had been crocheting all day, every day, and through the night.
No moaning.
Joe snoring. Joe snoring. She's not moaning
No.
though. Okay, so you're gonna join me tomorrow? Are you gonna be here tomorrow? You guys will be here tomorrow? We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be around somewhere.
I'm sure you will be.
Yep.
All right. Anything else?
I've been doing a lot of lurking lately because my hands are busy, but
Oh, that's awesome.
Way to go, Christy. That's awesome.
That's cool. That is so cool.
yeah.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
dude,
all
that's
sizes.
absolutely. That is awesome. And look, here comes Crystal,
All right.
of course.
That's why she says hi and bye. Because she knows.
Hi and bye.
Yeah.
Hi and bye.
All right,
Bye.
everybody.
Yeah.
Take care.
You can't end it until
Take
Crystal
care.
shows
What
up.
are you?
Oh, Lydia just showed up too. 5 so far. That's awesome, Christy. Way to go. I just finished my 7th hat. Deadline? Yes, there is a deadline.
November.
November.
Yeah.
November, mid-November. I think we're looking at that, like the final time to have everything in.
Yeah.
So that way you can all get
So that
sorted
way,
and out to from Annie, get it to Annie before mid-November. Then I get sorted and out to the BAs,
yep.
offices and
Yep.
stuff.
Oh yeah, all kinds
Oh
of
yeah,
times.
yeah,
Lucy.
yeah. Christy, I'm on my wood show. I'm like, I got lots of time. Like I'll have a project come in. I'll be like, oh, yeah, I got 4 months to do that. I had lots of time. And then like I'll do like a midnight show because it's due the next day and I haven't started it yet. So yeah, lots of time.
Yes. And thank you very much for your help and support. That's awesome.
Thanks, Christy.
I know Jeanette
Appreciate
is beyond grateful for everybody's help.
For everybody's help. Everybody's help. There's even people doing it that we don't even know about.
Yeah, I hadn't been saying
There's people,
anything because I can't pledge a certain number.
no, you don't
Like,
have to pledge a number.
yeah, because I got so many other things I have to be doing. You know,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah,
why
I
I
didn't,
wasn't
lucky to
saying
get
pledge a
anything.
number.
I was lucky to get one done, and then I did a second one, and then I did a third one.
Yeah, when I'm getting sick of what I'm doing is when I'm doing that. You know, switch it up a little, go to a hat. Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you.
That's awesome, Christy.
That is so cool. Much appreciation.
Okay, so join us tomorrow night while I start a new project on something else. Because John never finishes anything. The baby hats can be done in under an hour.
Yeah, they can.
Unless you got a central, they can be done in like 10 minutes.
That I've made some baby ones too.
All right, thank you everybody for dropping by and stopping by. I'm just gonna keep one in my purse. We had appointments. That's awesome. Take care, have fun, and we'll see you tomorrow at Hooks, Whips, and Chains. And then Tuesday night, if you can't make it then, we'll see you Tuesday night over at Jessica's. Jessica's MC for some bingo. I never used one either till last weekend when I made 3 of them. They're so quick and easy to use. But take care, everybody. Have fun. See you later.
Much love.